A beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of
Hello, my lovelies. Big warm welcome to you here. I do apologise about the late start. We're having a bit of a situation with microphones, and we've got Toby Campbell joining us for 2 hours, so we kind of need them to work. So I've switched this microphone on, and I can see that the sound is physically working. It's bumping up and down on the little bar. But if you are here with me right now, could you please just let me know with a little message? If I just do a little wiggle as if I was wearing it and like normal kind of movement, does this sound right? Does it sound like it's broken? Does it sound like it's crackling at all? Hang on. Does that sound like a normal microphone should? If not, then at least we found, I mean, it was literally missing until about 2 minutes ago. So we're going to see if it actually works. I know the sound is coming through, but of course I want the sound to actually be of good quality as well. So any messages would be really, really helpful. Thank you so much. I do apologise again about the late start. We are in an under £20 mirror clearance hour, so it's a bit of a fabulous one to get involved with. And I'm going to actually start, as we're trying to sort this out, I'm going to start dropping some prices down. So I will go back to a VT really, really shortly. You can carry on by all means checking out whatever you so desire, because everything is guaranteed under 20. The mic in your hand, loads of crackling. Loads of crackling. Yeah, I've got you, but crackling. Okay, loads of you saying the same thing. Right, so it seems like the lead needs replacing, so that's not a problem. I'm going to switch to the one mic that we do have. Benjamin's on his way in, and he's going to change this over, and then by the time Toby Campbell starts with us in half an hour, all shall be well. But genuinely, thank you so much for your feedback. I'll be back in literally 2 minutes.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to...
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you. I'm so sorry about that. We have the most incredible technical team. Benjamin is literally driving in to do a little shimmy and a change on that one microphone. It seems like it sounds perfect for 5 minutes, and then it crackles a lot, which is why it had been removed from the studio, but I wasn't aware. So we found it, and it is going to get fixed, ready for Toby to start with us in half an hour, thank goodness. But until then, we've got some catching up to do, so I hope you're well. I hope you've had a good couple of days yourself. It is a Friday. It is oh so good here tonight. We have got 5 hours of non-stop live shows, and 2 of those hours are packed with Toby. So we've got the 7 o'clock bringing you brand new Nuristan, Afghanistan tourmaline, natural legacy pieces, one of a kind, thousands and thousands of dollars worth of single gemstones. They're stunning. The hour after that, we have natural Galileo morganite, which I know loads of you have been talking about, seeing it over on Gemporia and Jewellery. That's again with Toby all the way through until 9 o'clock, and then 9 o'clock we've got brand new pieces of Nilamani up to a 13 carat stone. phone. And then 10 o'clock, we've got some big brand new launches, including one of those one-of-a-kind, humongous collector's box sets. So it's all to be enjoyed tonight. And obviously, kicking off with an under £20 hour, we got to get catching up, haven't we? So we're going to get started. We've got Alan, he says, Emily, Alan. We've got Mr. Paul the Cat Father, lovely to have you with us. We've got Bertha, thank you for your letting me know about the crackling, as well as Lorianne and so many other collectors. Jess in Australia, hello Jess, all the way over in Australia, it's great to see you. We have these technical issues, what can we do? It always happens when I'm here as well, it's just my luck. But I'm glad that I have you guys to be here, to give me your lovely company, and of course, thank you genuinely for your support as well. Now we're going to get started, hang on, bear with. Hi Engineer, are you okay? Okay. Right. What, the cable? You're a genius. Thank you, buddy. Okay, I'll make sure to do that. Thank you so much for your help. We are currently live, by the way. You are a celebrity. It's Benjamin. Go on. Yes. So I'm wearing mic 3 at the moment. Okay. So should I unscrew the aerial and the cable for the mic end? Do both of them. Okay. Okay, that's a really good idea. Thank you so much. I'll do that. I will. Thank you so much. Bye, Ben. Bye, bye, bye. That man deserves an absolute medal, I'm telling you now. You know, when you have a member of a colleague, a member of a team in any way, shape or form, and some of them are normal members of the team, some of them are really, really important members of the team who clearly go an extra mile, and then you have people like Benjamin who literally you couldn't survive without. He goes beyond the extra mile, and he is absolutely a superstar. So again, thank you to our engineer for his assistance today. Again, apologies, we are very, very late, but I promise I'm making up for it with these under £20 Superstar Buy deals. This is our #1 piece here with your fantastic Bengal Lilac, natural certified 1.38 up to 2.1 carats in your wonderful carat weight. Natural again being a key word when it comes to this material. Fantastic quality of colour. And of course, because it's an under £20 hour, we have to stick with the theme and go super duper low to under 20. Now, I do believe this is, of all the occasions where I can have an excuse to give you apology prices, I think today is definitely one of them, right? So apology prices, as well as an under £20 mega clearance already, I think needs to also come in. So I hope you're ready for this. I hope you are steady for this. This is going to go to the steal of simply £13.99 for you here this evening in a Bengal Lilac of size, with a Bengal Lilac of wonderful natural colour, certified for free, and now way lower than even what I was supposed to do in this super duper hour. I've pretty much just annihilated every single penny that I can away from this gemstone at £13.99. What an opportunity! And these are just going to keep on rolling. So get those requests in to me. Let me know how you are. Let me know which pieces you've been very patiently waiting for, and I will keep this pace going as I whip down every single penny I can from these fantastic individual stones. We're going to go from #1 to #3 next. #3, very, very highly requested, as you can imagine. This is a Magnoni Tanzanian blue zircon. Now, zircon, humongous talk of the industry, of course. Massive, massive talk in the industry. And it all kicked off because of the industry leader's multi-million-dollar business, NY Blue. And understandably, they actually started this huge domino effect of the rise of value of zircon, specifically with the blue. So it wasn't just zircon in general, it started with blue. It's had a knock-on effect with the whites, with the yellows, with the golds, with the cinnamons, with every colour you could imagine, but it started with blue because blue is one of the rarest you could ever possibly come across. So this is blue, this is big, this is an average of over a carat. She's a drop briolette, so you've got this beautiful chandelier-inspired design in terms of your cutting, and of course you've got that free certification to state that you're owning the treasure everybody is trying to get their hands on. And then, as if that wasn't good enough, I'm going to take it to this really silly steal of an under £20 guarantee. Coming in for you here this evening. Are you ready? Are you steady? It's all yours of a brand new low. Previously on at £29.99. Here with me tonight, I'm going to take it to $14.99 with a two-way split painter boot. Look at her twinkle. So if you don't own one of the rarest stones on the planet, if you don't own one of literally the rarest zircons on the planet, then this is your best. I can absolutely assure you from my experience, not only the best opportunity, but genuinely the greatest value for money that you can get. I will not categorically be able to bring you any blue zircon at all, ever, under this price that I'm looking at here tonight. So $14.99 is a really exclusive one-off deal for this apology price here tonight. Jess says, hi again, Emily. Will Toby be showing any green zircons tonight? I'm hoping to get at least one of them. Many thanks. Oh, it's good that you asked that, actually. If you missed the green zircons, the brand new premiere launch, they are actually coming on with Toby on Sunday. So we're really, really lucky to have Toby for 2 hours tonight. At 7 o'clock, it's going to be the brand new Nuristan Natural Tourmaline. At 8 o'clock, it's going to be the brand new Natural Galilea Morganites. And then Sunday with Toby at 7 o'clock, we have the green zircon. So 3 hours of Toby this weekend, and the green zircon specifically Sunday, you don't want to be missing out on at all. So thank you for that question, Jess. Now, from number 1 to number 3, we've got to keep rocking and rolling. We've got so much to enjoy. Lots, of course, selling out across the board. This one is number 3. Then we have Paparazza Sapphire at number 36. This is the rarest sapphire in the world. I know, to put it in an hour like this is a little bit naughty, isn't it? But here we are, straight onto the screen with those decadent quality moments of the pinks and the peaches all blended together. This, again, never ever has it been so low until right now, £19.99 for you. Thank you, by the way, for all of your messages so far, and I do massively appreciate your patience with our technical issues tonight, but we got there eventually, didn't we? Now, we've got number 36 on the screen at the moment for the Paparazza Sapphire. Number 9 is coming up next, talking of another highly desirable rare treasure. It is red spinel, the rarest colour of spinel in the world. And this is a full, beautiful strand of them that you're going to be getting, totaling 8 full carats. They are certified Burmese. It's a legendary deposit. And of course, colour-wise, red, red, red. Red equals rare, red equals money, as Toby quite rightly puts it. Red is the #1 rarest for diamonds. It's the #1 rarest for spinels and many other gemstones in terms of colour across the planet. And this is 8 carats worth of it. 8 carats worth, all beautifully threaded onto this strand for you, so you can get them home and put them on display if you want to straight away. Obviously, if you want to turn this into a piece of jewellery, that's going to be nice and easy, but I love the way that they've just ended each strand with these little matching tassels, so they are ready to go on display if you so desire to use it in that manner. This is available to you again, number 9, $14.99 for you here this evening. Thank you, guys. We have Collector in London. Hello. We have, hi, Emily. Question about the gemstone bag and the 10-carat garnet to be shown on Sunday. I am assuming they are separate. Separate. 10 carats. Okay, so do you mean, is it going to be a gemstone bag as one auction and then a 10-carat garnet as another? No, so just to confirm, to my knowledge, it is a 10-carat bag of garnets. Does that make sense? So you'll receive a goodie bag that is filled with garnets and it totals in weight 10 carats. I hope that makes sense. Good evening to Karen Ann. She says, evening, Emily, lovely to see you. I had some good news today. Dad's cataracts operations have been successful. Yay! And he can drive his car. That is such good news. Such good news. My beautiful granddad went through a very, very similar thing for many, many, many years. And the pride of him being able to still, you know, have his own independence and being able to drive around after having the scares with his eyes was such a big deal for the whole family. So I'm really, really happy about that news, Karen Ann, and I bet you are too. I bet you are too. Love to your dad. Lots of love to you all, of course. Now, number 9 on the screen as we speak is the fantastic spinel strand. Well done to Jess, who got there straight away off the bat. We have number 47 coming in next, which is our London Blue Topaz. Now, I will say, this is the only one left because these have gone very quickly out of the door here tonight. This is, again, London Blue. It's a very distinct type of blue, isn't it? And a stunning one at that, with outstanding clarity to show off that colour. As only one remains, it's got to go, 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 go. I'm going to go lower as well on this one, actually. £7.99 for you. £10.99 here at number 47 tonight. Thank you again to all of you. We have a, oh, hang on. I've got a Burmese Spinel demo request coming in from Jess. Let me see if I can find that for you. 340, no, what was it? What was it? 3246. Bear with me, Jess. There we go. So I'm just going to load this in for you as your demo. Looks like you've got a set as well, actually, Jess. Yes, a set of Spinels. Very nice. Okay, so if I load in those graphics for you, my darling, should come onto your screen at number 49, I believe. And you get, ooh, hang on, let me pop those up. 1, 2, 3, and 4 individual Spinels. How fabulous is that? So 4 stones in one go. This is basically a full parcel of gemstones, isn't it? And of all the different stones you could have gone for, you've gone for a really, really desirable one and a blooming beautiful choice of colour. These are certified Burmese silver grey Spinels. So they're from the Magok region. They are stones in a specific colour tone that is really in high fashion right now. And of course, 4 of them means possibilities are endless of how creative you could get. Each stone is exactly 5 by 3 mil, so nice and easy to set if you wanted to. They're all certified natural. And you know what, Jess? I'm going to stick with the theme and go under 20 for you. So you can get these home for $14.99 all in. That's all 4 stones, $14.99, working out just £3 per piece, which is quite savvy, isn't it? Really, really savvy indeed. London says, thank you for clarifying. The website states brand new 10-carat garnet, as if it's one gemstone. Oh, I do apologise. I hadn't seen that. I think it's our team in India that have put the advertisement up, so I apologise about that, but I'm glad that you've asked the question. So to my knowledge, and of course I will confirm all on Sunday, but it is a mystery goodie bag that contains 10 carats of garnets, and all sorts, of course, could be in there. So I'm really excited to share that with you on Sunday. Thank you, London. Now, we are currently here at number 49 for the demo request of our lovely Jess in Australia. We have coming up next, number 4, the Burmese Ruby. Oh, yes, Burmese Ruby. Now, what is so special about this? What makes this so extraordinarily savvy? Burmese Ruby. Ruby in general, of course, is an exciting gemstone and an essential, quite literally, gemstone to own because it's one of the most precious, famous and highly valued gemstones in the world. But it's not just that. This is Burmese. So this is the brightest, most desirable ruby deposit ever discovered. It is the single deposit that literally dominates the world. If people talk about rubies and then they have the knowledge to know that there are different locations that can have different characteristics, then anyone with that level of knowledge will immediately recognise the Burmese is the absolute legacy. This is Burmese. This means it will glow naturally, really brightly actually, in sunlight because of the very high chromium content, and the quality is guaranteed to be some of the greatest you've ever witnessed. And I think you can see that instantly, can't you? This is what Burmese Ruby is all about. This is a 5mm height, average weight 35 points of a carat, pair fancy, and limited to the last few in stock. Now, realistically, here, of course, across the real world of gemstones, this is a ruby that can go anywhere in retail at an average kind of retail price for about £400. If you're looking at a trade event, you'd be looking at maybe £200. And here at Gemporia, or Gemcollector specifically with me, on a normal day, it would be about £30 to £40. So right now, in any assessment that you do, there is nowhere in the planet that can offer you this stone with this grade, with this colour, with this size, for this deal. This is $14.99 for the greatest ruby location, the primary source ever discovered on planet Earth. This piece, number 4, at £14.99. That's what we've done. Thank you again for joining us. Thank you for your lovely messages. We did start this hour very, very, very late today with lots of technical issues, which are just being resolved as we speak. So I'm so glad for our technical team. Jess says, thank you, Chicky. You're very welcome. County Durham, hello. I'm burning with curiosity. What colour is the Nurastan tourmaline, says County Durham? It's like the lagoon colours. So it's like a greeny blue, indicolite aqua. It's like imagine like an emerald green with little flashes of this waterfall blue within it. It's so beautiful. All of them are one-of-a-kind pieces. All of them are literally some of the highest valued we've ever seen. And do you know what? Tourmaline, normally heat-treated, right, at least. These tourmalines are all natural. So you're getting the best of everything in the next hour. They are a bit limited, to be honest, but you will see the greatness of them. Lorianne says, I'm going to have to miss just the last hour today. My family's getting together to celebrate my aunt's 90th birthday. Happy birthday to your beautiful aunt. 90 years young. Goodness me. That's an achievement, isn't it? 90 years. My nan she's not going to be 94 this year. And I've realised, you know what? To live your life to the fullest and to make it to such a fantastic age, it's all about positivity in the mind. I've realised, and it's me nan that's taught me that. So your beautiful aunt must be exactly the same in her wonderful character. Happy birthday again. Thank you, Lorianne, for letting us know and joining us today. Devon, hello to you. How the devil are we? We've got number 4 on the screen as we speak, which is your Legacy Burmese Ruby. This is, again, just last of stock. I believe, if this torch works, yes it does. This stone, just to show you, genuine Burmese. I mean, you can see instantly, can't you? The way that it glows, that's what happens under sunlight. This is simply a UV torch, classic, beautiful quality, and then this illumination occurs even brighter under the UV light. So very good luck to get one of these at number 4. Now, from number 4, I don't want to press there. Number 4, we're going to go to number 12 for our Devon, which is the whopping Shinyanga Sunstone. And when I say whopping, I mean this is humongous, isn't it? When we see sunstones, typically we're looking at the beautiful Oregons, for example. 30-point stones, 50-point stones, 1 carat stones. This is a 10.58 guaranteed minimum. And then the average weight across this parcel is 12.3, so they get even bigger. This piece, number 12 on your screen, again, never ever been lower than £40 until today. It's got to go into 20. You can see, classically, as sunstones are, they're filled. They get their name because they're filled with copper, and the copper is very rich indeed inside this wonderful treasure, isn't it? This piece available to you at number 12 with limited opportunities previously on, oh my goodness, nowhere near as low as this. But today is a new day. Today is a brand new low, coming in £17.99 for you at number 12 on your screen. Bravo, my lovelies. Thank you very much. And great choice, of course, from Devon, our lovely collector, just joining us tonight. So for number 12, we're going to go 27. And here she is. Hi, Tracy. How are you? Tracy in Hampshire, number 31, will be shortly after as well. So from number 12, 27... is my mission to grab next. This is the, oh, hang on a second. What have they given me here? That's not the right stone. Cappuccino flint. They've given me, that looks like a selimanite. Hang on, have we got a selimanite in? Ah, yes, we do. They've done a swapsy. So 17. And if I look in 17, there's the cappuccino flint. I've sussed it. I should be a detective sometimes. I reckon I should. So for number 12, here we go. Number 27 for you, Devon, is this. And you can see why it gets that wonderful name, can't you? Cappuccino. It looks delicious. This is 24 carats worth of cappuccino flint. Again, lowest price ever, going under £20 here today. And you know what? I can actually go low on this one as well. I'm going to take it to £9.99 on 1 stone, though. That's all I've got available. So this is the very stone that you will, in fact, be receiving if you're quick enough here this evening. This is number 27 again, 1 chance for our lovely collector, Devon. Tracy, number 31, let's do it. Number 31 is another whopper, Galaxy Obsidian coming in. This is a stone, of course, formed by rapidly cooling lava. So you can imagine a volcano erupting over millions of years ago, and then that volcanic lava suddenly hits a river, suddenly hits the ocean, it hits something very, very cold, so it dramatically, quickly reduces its temperature, and that is when natural obsidian is formed. This is a whopping 21.5 carat stone. The little pops of white are where gas bubbles have escaped from that cooling lava, and you get the beautiful pattern, as you can see. This one also never ever been so low, so really well done if you're making the most of these deals. This piece is number 31. Thank you to Tracy. Devon says, thanks, Emily, you're very welcome. I know we are going Speedy Gonzales this evening. We started very late due to our technical issues, but again, thank you to everyone for your wonderful patience with us. Now, this piece, on and gone at number 31. we hop to number 42. Hello, Gabrielle, how are you? Number 42 is the Rubellite. Yes, the Rubellite coming on in. This is a one only opportunity as well, my darling. So limits across these rare stones. But I'll tell you what, if you're quick enough to grab them, you will be so happy with yourself, won't you? This is one chance of rich, plump, bottomed colour in this wonderful world of Rubellite. Number 42 coming in, $19.99. Lowest price ever on this. This one's previously been on at £50, Gabrielle. So what a difference that this very special sale makes on this Friday night. Again, kicking us off here tonight for the first hour of the day at 7 o'clock. So in less than 10 minutes now, Toby Cavill's going to join us, and we've got him for 2 hours. 2 hours. We've got brand new Nurastan Natural Tourmaline, and then at 8 o'clock we have brand new Natural Galilean Morganite. It's all very exciting to be enjoyed with the highest level of luxury and rarity tonight. This one's number 42. Thank you to Gabrielle. On and gone there for you, my lovely lady. Next we have number 45, a Mandarin Garnet. Oh la la. Specitite, eat your heart out. This is bright, isn't it? Gee whiz! Again, only one chance in the world of opportunities. One individual gemstone. Previously on with us at £39.99. Today's deal, very quickly, if you can grab it, $19.99 for the very one on your screen. As you can see, she definitely delivers that brightness of rarity, doesn't she? Number 45 here tonight. From 45, we're going to go straight to number 5 itself, which is the Tucson Green Fluorite. This, in terms of value for money, if you're talking size and you want whoppers and you want big, beautiful quality gemstones, then this is definitely going to hit that nail on the head, isn't it? Look at it. Tucson Green Fluorite. This is a 6.65 carat guarantee. Recommended retail price is just under £400, and that's not just because of the carat weight, but the colour is stunning, isn't it? You've got greens and blues beautifully dancing together, and then you've got actually a fancy carving. So instead of it being a brilliant cut, you've got a concaved carving, which actually allows the colour to be saturated and the light to really intensify and trap itself in the stone to draw you further into it. This one, I think it's got to be one of the deals of the day, to be honest. At number 5, you will be receiving this stone, 12.25 mm diameter, concave specialist carving, fantastic quality colour of teal brightness, and then not just under 20, I've gone under 10. That's what I've done. Under £10 for you here at number 5 on your screen. Thank you guys. As always, an absolute pleasure to have you with us. 10 minutes until Toby Cavill joins us with his 2-hour special. 10 minutes only. And actually, whilst I remember, I need to get out this. Oh, look at it. Brand new multi-gemstone goodie box. I'm going to put this on display so everyone can see it coming up at 10 p.m. because this needs to be celebrated. Oh, my days. The stones that you get in here are phenomenal. So this, everyone is very much aware, is coming up tonight at 10 p.m. There you go. Ta-da! One chance in the world. Right, number 5 is on the screen. Number 5 is on the screen at £9.99. Next, we have got, hello to Danny. He says, hello, Emily. Good evening to you. Hope you had a good time off. Thank you, Danny. I did. I had a lovely weekend. Weekend. Wednesday, Thursday. I'm all confused. I thought it was Monday this morning when I woke up. Honestly, I thought it was Monday. Right, 28 is coming up. This is Australian Blue Sapphire, would you believe? Australian Blue Sapphire in an under £20 hour. You can really, really understand why people think, surely to goodness, she can't do these prices. But here we are. This piece, 2 chances only available. That's it. That's all I've got. 2 chances down to £14.99. In fact, I can go a little bit lower on that one. Yeah, £12.99. That's what we like to see. Extra squeeze on there. That's number 28 for the last 2 gemstones in stock. From this piece, we have number 26 coming in. So this one is number 28. And then 26 is your 85-point axonite. Goodness me, I don't think I've ever done an hour so quickly. So quickly. This is what happens when we are just slightly delayed with our technical issues. I'll try and keep the pace going in the next hour, but you know I'll get totally distracted, won't you, with our fabulous brand new pieces of Nurastan tourmaline. Right now we have Axonite on the show. This is a 85-point guarantee Pakistan Axonite. So we're talking rare, 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 rare beyond belief with this material, and literally a yellow ticket stone. Like, they would never, ever be able to be available to us at deals like this if it wasn't for the fact that we were offering the greatest sale clearance prices in this hour. This one, just the last two chances, here at number 26. Thank you very much. From 26, we're going to shimmy our way to 39 for you. 39 being, again, talking a big carat weights to get in such an under £20 hour. This is definitely one of the biggest, isn't it? 15.72 carats of pure aqua prey. Isn't this stunning? I love the fact you've got those little moments of translucency in there as well, which are really rare. Yanni always said to us, anything that you find with translucency is super, super, super rare when it comes to your aqua prey. So this stone has got it, hasn't it? This one, number 39, is only one left, hence why I can do such a low deal. One chance remaining and extra squeeze, $17.99 at number 39 for this very piece. We're going to quickly hop to so 39 to number 18. I don't think I need to introduce this one. I definitely don't think I need to introduce this one. What am I doing? A natural tanzanite, Emily. A natural tanzanite has been put into this hour. I did it. There's only 3 of them left, to be fair, so I'm hoping I'll get away with it today. This piece is 20 points up to 30 points, 4 mil in diameter, and final squeeze now takes this stone. Oh, geez. $14.99 is all it takes to get it. If you do not own natural tanzanite, I know it's a bucket list piece for all of us. This is your chance. This is your best, most affordable chance you could ever dream of. Right now, with the last 3 in stock at number 18 here tonight. Now, with only moments left before this hour disappears, number 44 I'm going to bring on, which is the rarest sapphire in the world. Oh my goodness. Okay, that was 18, wasn't it? Rarest sapphire in the world is number 44. This is a paparazza coming at ya. One chance again available to you only, and final squeeze takes it. I can do $18.99 in fact on this one here at number 44. Thank you guys. It is carnage, isn't it? It's chaos and I love it. I absolutely love it. I'm really glad that we've been able to catch up on all of your lovely requests just before this hour disappears. I do have to go and do a little a technical thing that Benjineer's asked me to do to make sure that Toby's got a working microphone. So I will sort that in just a few moments. I'm going to quickly shimmy away number 44, which is in tweezers, and then number 2, again with the glorious spessartite. This is one of the brightest that I've ever seen. Like, the brighter the saturation of colour, as we know, the higher the value. So to see this piece is very impressive, isn't it? And another star by deal. I'm taking it to £9.99 for you. That is number 2 on your screen. Now, I am officially up to date with your fabulous demos, your fabulous requests that have come in to me. So thank you for those. I'm going to go and sort out this microphone in hopes that it works properly whilst Toby is going to be here with us for 2 hours. So I'm just going to leave this hour live for you. I have officially brought on and dropped down all the fabulous pieces that you've requested with me. Just number 15 was the last one to bring on. And then I'll cut to a break. We'll get Toby mic'd up, hopefully with a working microphone this time, and we'll be able to go live as soon as possible with your fantastic 2-hour special. There's going to be the Nurastan natural tourmalines first, and then the natural Galileum orgonites coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. So don't go anywhere. I'm going to leave this piece live. I will simply just go quiet for a moment before the VTs kick in, and then I'll be back as soon as possible with the lovely Toby.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidaries pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV, I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant.
Peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous. And also this lovely pendant cross. They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous?
I love it. I'm so happy with gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gem...
Yeah, there we go. I know you like to press the button.
I do like pressing
We've coordinated with each other today.
Accidental coordination.
No, we don't. We rang each other beforehand and said, what are you wearing?
We did, yeah.
Let me know. I didn't go for the cream bottoms, though.
Well, last time I spoke to you were in your kitchen in your pyjamas.
I was in a blue shirt.
Yeah.
A blue shirt dress.
Yeah.
And very, very comfortable. and Toby rang me and then FaceTimed me, and I was like, Toby.
You answered the phone.
I did answer the phone, to be fair. Sat there with my big boxes.
Exactly, exactly.
The point is, though, the whole conversation that Tobes and I have had today on the phone is about today's show. So this is actually a 2-hour special with you, which we're very, very lucky to have, because we couldn't pick one or the other, could we, basically?
No.
So we were like, do you know what, let's just be greedy and let's have 2 hours.
And also, excuse me, this first hour is so ridiculously limited as well.
Well, this is it. I mean, I like to bring 50 gemstones in an hour normally. This is as you say, 12.
13
Two
actually.
of them aren't even the tourmalines.
Yeah, exactly.
So technically, there's only 10 auctions of this showcase. So I think that immediately says it all, doesn't it? You're not silly at all. You guys know when a gemstone is limited. You know when it is super rare. And this, it's never even been on air before. And this is everything that we have.
Well, this is an interesting point. So, earlier on, I was mentioning to the guys in the main office, I was talking about the show I've got this evening with you guys. And they were, why haven't we got this in jewellery? Why aren't we doing a show of it in jewellery? And it's simple. It's just there's just no availability at all. We don't have any of the sizes, shapes to be able to do it in jewellery. And as I tell you every week now, this is all prioritised towards you guys, right? We'll bring it to you guys. We'll offer it loose. And do you know what? If for some reason you guys don't want them, then guess what? I'm more than happy to take them into jewellery. Natural green tourmalines.
Where do you even begin with this? The natural is very exciting.
Right.
Do you know what? Someone actually in the last hour said, I'm really curious. I'm really excited because Nuristan tourmaline, as a whole, in terms of we've not seen this before, we've not seen this origin. Very excited. What colour is it? And I was like, well, just from the images I've seen, because I haven't actually seen them in the flesh just yet. I said they're green, but they're blue, and they've got like this peacock lagoon situation going on.
Yeah,
they're really unique. So it's like an indicolite and a green have kind of had a baby, if you like.
Definitely. If you'd have asked me, like I said, this is a brand new location for me too. I've never been able to have tourmaline from this location in the world. The only other location in the world that had this colour was probably, I would really say, was that of Brazil, the Santa Rosa mine back in the day.
Yeah.
But that obviously closed in 2012, something like that. And so normally when you're finding green tourmalines, a lot of them will be actually more of this kind of colour, like our kind of colours here, right? Then you're going to find a oversaturated.
Well, they're quite dark as well, aren't they, from my experience?
Exactly. Well, tend to be, yeah.
I talk to collectors all the time about, colour is 80% of the stone's value. It's really important. And you want it to be deep and you want it to be rich, but there is such a thing of going too dark where you can't enjoy the colour because it almost just looks black.
Well, you get extinction points, and that's the black that Emily's talking about. Those extinction points actually take away from the beauty of it. But the fact of the matter is that natural green tourmaline on the market right now, off the top of my head, I couldn't really say, that's where you want to go. I'd suggest maybe somewhere like Congo, but you've seen the green tourmalines from Congo. Like I said, they're oversaturated. They don't offer the openness. Well, they're not all oversaturated, I'm not saying that, but they tend to be.
I've seen a few that are like the opposite. So they're either really dark and black, almost black, or they're really, really pale, and they have to be heated to get a nice mint out of them, which would be lovely. But they have to then be heated to get that because they're too pale.
Yes, exactly.
So I'm looking at these and I'm thinking, they're like the Goldilocks spot, aren't they?
They're perfect. And this is the thing. So the reason why the mint market went so crazy and the reason why the mint market jumped so much is because there was no availability of this. It wasn't commercially available for there to be a marketing push of it. Yeah. And so what they started doing, heating the little tourmalines, making them more minty and then running with them, right? Yeah. But these right here, there is, like I said, there's no other real location like it. And the fact we've got 10 pieces tells you everything. But at the end of the day, it's natural Nuristan. It's a brand new location. And this is really what's so exciting about it. Every one of these pieces is perfect. Now, again, we do offer, you'll see here some of more of the minty ones.
That's got like a pink in it. It's got a pinky bit in it.
Well, remember, this is tourmaline, right? So you'll find, if you'd have asked me something, I would have guessed all day long this to be pink. And Nuristan, pink, it's got to be pink tourmaline, right? This right here, though, is the most beautiful greens. And because it's natural, like you say here, you've got more of a forest green here, you've got more of your lagoon colour here.
They're all different, aren't they?
Exactly,
this
but also...
one's like neon blue. Then you've got like an emerald green.
They're all different, and they're all as unique as opals in this case. They're all as unique as each other. But what's also really interesting to understand is not just the fact that we're bringing you these that are natural, the size and clarity of these are exceptional. And that's one of the things I was going to mention as well. The other thing I was going to mention as well, yes, this is what I was going to mention, is right now I've been trying to source lagoon tourmaline. I was talking to you earlier on. I've been trying to source lagoon tourmaline for a huge amount of times. Blimmin' expensive. One of the most expensive tourmalines you can find right now. This is the closest that you can probably get to it.
I'm surprised that, obviously, in terms of names of gemstones, sometimes it can be that, we can refer to it as it's a tourmaline. What's the name? What is the stone? It's a tourmaline.
Right.
What's the colour? It's pink or it's green or whatever. So
Correct.
sometimes you'll find literally things called what the name is and what the colour is.
Correct.
This is a pink tourmaline, but then sometimes you also see this, like maybe a designer brand comes in and they come up with their own name for it, like it's a peacock so-and-so, it's a whatever else. And then you also get the moments where, like when the lagoon comes in, there's such a uniqueness of an individual pocket of material that's come out of the earth that it can't be called green, it can't be called blue, it can't be called just a colour.
Right.
It has to be given something that makes it stand out as a pinpoint.
A unique denominator, right?
Yeah. So this, I mean, it could have been called Lagoon,
and you're
because it's the blue-green that Lagoon needs to be, right?
Sure, exactly. But because this is only unique to Nuristan, this coloration, that's why we've named it like that.
It makes it even more unique.
Exactly. And just to be very clear, someone's just messaged in, Anne-Marie just messaged on saying, are you planning to do this? When am I going to see this in jewellery? Anne-Marie, this is it. Like I said, I don't have any of this to bring to you in jewellery.
I've nicked it all.
She's taken it all. But like I said, the priority again lies with Gemcollector right now. It's not going to jewellery maker, it's not going to Gemporia. It's here tonight with you guys. This is your opportunity. And I've got 10 pieces. These are all going to sell out. I know that. And you know what, Maria, I'd love to. Genuinely, I'd love to put one of these pieces into 18 karat gold, platinum, whatever you name it. I'd love to do it. But
they're all so
we
good.
Promised you excellence. We promised you guys first dibs, and that's exactly what bringing you here this evening.
I'm going to bring number 9 straight on, if that's okay.
We can do whatever you fancy.
I'm staring at them, and they're
I'm really
all so
intrigued
unique as well. They're really unique.
I can't remember the last green tourmaline I saw of this kind of calibre in our group of companies.
I've never seen them. Never.
Yeah, I'm really trying to think. It's such a rarity in itself, but you'll see what Emily's talking about now. Everyone has a different saturation, everyone has a slightly different tone, everyone has a slightly different dichroism to it, and they all offer this natural beauty. So I think you're going to love this, collectors. I think you're going to fall in love with this here today.
Graphics. So just to confirm, before I even show this to you, one of a kind. And I have to mention that because I know you guys are you're proper connoisseurs and collectors here on Gemcollector. You know your stuff. And when it comes to acquiring specialist stones, I need you to be aware that if there's only one, it's basically whoever checks it out first, right?
Exactly. But also, you see the size of these. Right, these aren't, 60 pointers. This one right here is a 1.68 carat piece that we're about to bring to you. It's lovely, right? But then also, remember, naturally finding that with saturation is very hard. That's very hard to do, and normally they're oversaturated.
What would you, realistically, if someone wanted a stone to look like this, and they also wanted it to be,
carry on,
affordable in terms of under £2,000 in the real world? So forget Gemporia's crazy prices.
Yeah.
In the real world, they go into retail, they want to find a tourmaline that's this kind of size, that's this kind of clarity, that's this concoction of colours, and they also want to find it under £2,000 or even under £1,000. They would have, I'm going to have to make the assumption, would they have to go really heavily treated? Would they have to go heavily included? Would they, would it even be possible, even if they accepted
it would just have to be oversaturated. I don't even think. I think it would just be oversaturated. I mean, it would have to be. It would have to. You want to get it? It would have to be treated for a nice colour. But the only other option you've got it. Naturally, it's impossible. It's completely and utterly impossible, right? And the only thing I can compare to, I wasn't being rude there, I was just looking at green gemstones in my whole history of selling and bringing gemstones to you. But the only thing I can get close to this, excuse me.
I can see
no, there's one ring I had years ago. I can't even see it. It's not even here, right? I'm going back to 2012 here. I'll dig it out in a minute, right? I had one piece that I had in, that's a world record, right? I had one piece in 2014 that I own. It's still in my jewellery box now that I was trying to show to you guys. But since then, that's also why the old company I used to work for, just before kind of my move, we all went to Brazil to go and see the Santa Rosa mine because it was literally the only green tourmaline mine in the world that could find it. And you just think about this, the amount of gemstones I've brought you over the last year. I mean, the natural morganite that we were discussing, we've brought you beautiful, I've got some sphalerite that I'm bringing to you guys. We've brought you grandidiorite, we've brought you Burmese blue sapphires. Stones like this, when you think about green tourmalines like this, it's just something that we never see. And it's not because of lack of trying, it's because of lack of availability and rarity.
Green is always heavily included, just as a colour as well. If you think of Savorite is
demantoid,
naturally going to
emeralds
be included, demantoid's included, emeralds are included. Everything that's green, Alexandra, even if you go ultimate rarity.
And the only way to clean it is to heat it, like prasiolite, or something like that.
So these have got not just the colour, not just the size, they've then got the clarity, and then they haven't been treated.
Exactly. They're beautiful. And genuinely, guys, I think you're going to absolutely love these. It's one of the most luscious greens you're going to find out there. And also, just the affordability of them, again, is just incredible.
This, our first piece on, is your...
Look at these.
Yes, this is your first exclusive glimpse at this only 10 in the world parcel. A parcel that is not available at Gemporia, anywhere else on any other channel. It's not available within Cavil & Co. It's not available within Livreeks. It's not available within any David Harry jewels. This is exclusive to 10 stones in the world, and all of them are in this hour tonight for you. And
They're
this
just
is
luscious.
your first look.
They're just so luscious, aren't they? Absolutely luscious. And this is what I'm talking about. This is the lagoon element we're talking about there.
Do you know what? That looks really similar to this piece.
Yeah, so I don't know if you can see that from here. I'll walk over here. Hold on. I'll go around here.
So is this the only one you've seen?
No, I've just had a look for this one. You mean?
No, this one.
So this is a lagoon. I've just had a look at Lagoon Tourmaline. I've just had a look at it just to show you guys. I mean, this is hugely hyped right now. But then when you go back and look at what Emily's got,
that's actually officially titled Lagoon.
that is an official title of Lagoon Tourmaline.
Well, it
yes.
looks very similar to this to me.
It's exactly what I'm talking about, Emily.
The blue, it's like a swimming pool blue that pops out of this beautiful rainforest green, isn't it?
And again, we can work away in here. Just offer, like I said, all those colours. You get blues in the back facets, you get greens at the top, you get these chartreuses coming through. It's just absolutely and utterly beautiful. And the fact of the matter is, Em, this is the crux of it, right? Is I can go and find you different colours of tourmaline. So I can actually go and find you more indicolite than I can do of this gemstone. And this is the real fact of the matter.
I absolutely believe you, because I've seen more indicolite within our vaults than I've ever seen anything like this.
Exactly that. And you want to talk about collectability, this is exactly what's special. Now, one thing we have to ask ourselves the question, look at the price on the screen. Right, genuinely, price on screen right now is what you can expect to go and pay. Genuinely, go and expect to go and pay for a carat of this material all day long. All day long. Naturally, it's incredible. But tonight, you're going to see, and this is also crucial here, Emily, you guys at home know that we've done a lot of business in Nuristan. We've done a lot of business in that part of the world, and this is the only reason we got you this offer here today. It's only because of the work we do with Kunzai that you are even seeing this on your screen here today.
This is it. I mean, we've got obviously just the two auctions of the Nuristan Kunzai. So collectors at home, I'm assuming, heard of the term Nuristan purely only for the first and exclusive time when we bought you the Nuristan Kunzai.
Exactly,
right?
yeah.
So how extraordinary is it that this gemstone's coming from that same location?
It's incredible, Emily. But also, like you said, you can go in there and look at the character this has. And I'll bring it down. Watch it go blue now. Watch this. Just go blue.
Oh, there we go.
Blue, isn't it?
And look, even in the darkness, she's still really bright, isn't she?
She's beautiful. But look at the clarity, is what I'm talking about. If that was any other green tourmaline, it would go black, almost extinct, right? Then you bring the sun up, bring the lights up again, and you can see just how this responds. So this is what this offers. In 18 karat gold as a single pendant, in 1.68 carat piece, you're going to walk into a jeweller and that's going to cost you £4,000. No questions asked. No questions asked. I'm being modest, right? But let's work to modesty. Right, you get the £4,000, you're as happy as Larry. Starting at 263, that's about right. You add your gold and you mark it up, there you go. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. Where are we going to say? Well, so what are we going to do for you today? Well, this is the difference, right? This is going to be the difference here today for the people watching. And again, for collectors out there, I'm over the moon for you.
It's like it's colour check. Sorry, I'm just tilting this back and forth. It looks entirely indicolite, then it looks entirely luscious forest. Look at that.
Exactly.
It's neon green.
It's like pleochroism, isn't it? That you get across it. But this is the
wow.
beautiful thing about natural gems, Em. Because you're dealing with a natural gemstone, right? You're not heating it and reducing removing extra trace elements that are going to reduce that character.
Yeah.
You know, going to reduce that character for you. You want that natural character to be there, and that's exactly what you're getting with this. Now, once again, look at this. Green, it's like chartreuse. Now it's bluey indicolite. Now it's back to it's just incredible, isn't it?
It's amazing. Do you know what really fills me with pride here is because me and you can talk about all these different terminology in the world of gemstones and the science behind it. If I was to say pleochroism, I remember literally studying it with the GIA and stuff. And it's one of those things in life. You're trying to study, you're trying to learn. You can read the books, but there's nothing that's going to teach you better than the experience, the practical experience.
For sure.
So this is a lesson in pleochroism, isn't it?
Complete and utter lesson. And you're going to see that throughout the whole show. Every one of these pieces will offer you different character from every angle. People will be sick of me saying character all the time, right? But it's just like friends, right?
You're so right, though.
Why are you friends with the friends that you have? Ideally because they're pretty characterful, because they're good guys and they're themselves, right? And by themselves is they haven't been treated or heated in any way that's going to impact them.
They're not fake.
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean? They're your friends. You know what their personality is. They are unique.
But also, you're hanging out with this guy, right? This is going to be hanging out with you. It's going to be in your hat, on your feet,
There's
wherever
no
it's
one
going to be.
else in the world like this guy.
Exactly. Exactly.
This is number 9. This is our first piece, and you are the collectors.
You're going to be blown away.
You're the only collectors in the world to ever see this. You are getting the first chance to witness it and genuinely own this material. So, without further ado, one stone in the world. This is the stone you will receive with your free certificate of authenticity. What on earth are we going to do? You're probably thinking, what on earth are we going to do? So, let's play with that. Let's play with that.
Well, yeah, and also, Lorianne, I'll always like to answer your questions. Thank you for messaging in, Jess as well, and thank you very much, Lorianne. Like I said, you were asking about the Saphira tourmaline we used to bring to you. Okay, well, you have to understand about the Saphira tourmaline. That wasn't from the Santa Rosa, but remember, tourmaline grows in lots of colours, so it would have been from another deposit in Brazil that we found a freak occurrence of greens. You know, because like I said, it's a very colourful gemstone. But normally, when you find them segregated, you tend to find them extinct because you've got the greens almost combining with the pinks. You've got the manganese mixing in with the chromium, and then you start to get extinction points. Yeah. With this, because you're just dealing with straight up chromium, because you're dealing with naturally, you've just got purity, right?
Really
just pure purity.
Isn't it amazing how, because chromium, always, you put it inside a barrel, it turns into an emerald, and chromium makes the emerald green, but it also makes it heavily included.
Massively.
Chromium inside a corundum turns it red, ruby, brilliant, but it also makes it included. So wherever chromium goes, you have to assume the stone is going to be included, right?
You have to. You have to. It's a love-hate relationship we share with chromium, you know, in greenstone specifically, you know. Well, this is the crazy thing, right? It's £1,000 for a 1.62 carat, 1.68 carat piece, right? That right there, genuinely, you go wholesale to Tucson and you find a deal of 12 pieces, right? And you offer them a grand a piece, right? They're still not going to give it to you.
No, because they're
They're not going to give it to you.
Not this grade.
Right? As I'm saying
not
that.
Naturally.
Right? Exactly
not
that.
Naturally.
It's not, but I want to make it very clear to everyone out there, right? This right here is not natural as a whole in terms of what we are doing right now. But this is also where, again, our mind-to-market business, the way that we work, being on the ground, sourcing from the primary market, not sourcing from the secondary or tertiary market, allows you to do. These go to a secondary market. These go to Chancery, and I go and buy these. These are going to be working at about about $1,600, $1,700 a carat, about $2,000. Okay. That is what you're going to be looking at for this material.
Sorry,
right?
This one's 1.7.
This is what I'm talking about.
Big stone.
You know, because also, Emily, like I said, these haven't gone out of Nuristan to Hong Kong and then we found them there, or to Vegas or to Thailand.
The price has to go up and up and up.
Of course it does. You're paying for their airfare, you're paying for the dinner they're having on the plane, you're paying for their Wi-Fi fee, you know, you're doing all of that kind of stuff.
The further down the line of middlemen you find the stone, the more expensive it's going to be.
Exactly that. Congratulations to all of you out there, because obviously we're not done there. We are not done there. And you're about to see something incredible. Okay?
Let me show you what we can do here tonight. I am so buzzing about this. This is our first piece on, and as you've said before, actually, Toby, once you start, it's going to have a domino effect across the entire selection, because we know that these are highly valued. We know that they should be, you know, $3 grand a piece out in retail, retail in trade. We know that they should be $5 grand, you know, in a retail situation. Here we are right now at Gemcollector. We are the only people in the world to have access to it. There's only 10 in existence.
Certainly at these prices.
This is the actual deal that you and I and all of us.
It's madness. It's genuinely amazing. It's genuinely amazing. And this is where, again, Gemcollector allows you to do something incredible. Now, Trevor, you asked about the chromium content. Does it glow under UV? No, this actually won't glow under UV. It doesn't need to. I mean, look at it, Trevor. But I'll tell you why, okay? It's because you're thinking about like Burmese rubies, aren't you? That's what you're thinking about, rubies, when we talk about chromium.
I think it depends what recipe it's in.
It's exactly that. It's also iron. Iron will also help that process.
Okay.
Right? And so you're not going to have a lot of iron in here, which is also going to change that. So, yeah, it is the recipe. You're completely and utterly right. It takes a certain amount of chromium to be able to do that. But you don't need this to glow. Look at it, Trevor, right? I think that's they're bringing it back. You don't need to do it, right? Like I said, I bring the lights down in the studio. It's like I said, that is lights down. It goes blue. I mean, it just goes blue. So what it will do, Trevor, is it will be reactive to the light you put in it. And I think that's crucial.
Absolutely. You saw that on the finger, didn't you? If you're just tuning in and you think, oh, what does it look like on the finger? How big is this beauty? Let me zoom you back out. Let me show you what we've got for you here tonight. In terms of, look, this is it. I mean, we're talking lagoon paradise in Dicolite, blended with the forest of the beautiful tropics, and from one of the rarest deposits. in the world.
That is just absolutely incredible.
It really is.
And, yeah.
Congratulations. By the way, we've already got collectors checking out on other pieces as well. So we've kicked off with this one. Domino effect, of course, as always, is going to happen. So we're going to move straight to the next piece because there are only 10 of them, of course.
Yeah, and 2 of them already gone.
Yeah, 2 of them already gone. So shall we go to number 6? Is that has
We
gone?
can go to wherever you fancy, to be honest.
This was number 9, number 6.
Sorry, 4 of them.
Ooh la la.
Sorry, excuse me. Anyway, congratulations to all of you out there. You're more than welcome, Trevor. That's exactly what I'm here for. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm spending 2 hours with you, you know. 2 hours with you today. Yeah.
Very exciting.
I know, yeah. I tell you what, I've got 2 ridiculous. I've got 2 2 really, really unique occurrences here happening today. Well, this, as we know, is just not something... We've been working with Neurosound for 15 years. We've never had an opportunity of bringing tourmaline like this, right? So this, again, is something that we never really expected to see out of Neurosound. Of course, we've got the Galileo Morganite coming over for you in the second hour, but, you know, we've known of that existence. We've known of that existence since the 1889, right? We've known about Morganite. However, I have to tell you something as well, which is quite interesting. A little bit that's not here at Gemcollector, but I think it's important to inform you. What if I told you that this evening I talked about Muso pink tourmaline?
What?
Muso pink tourmaline.
Did you see his little chuckle? He's so proud of himself. He's so proud of himself. He's like...
Muso pink tourmaline.
But do you know what I've done? Do you know what I've got?
Yeah.
You've got Muso.
So Emerald Mines, they found a tiny pocket of tourmaline. I know, yeah. Hold on to your legs. Hold on to your legs. Anyway, I'm gonna digress.
I don't know how he does these things. I have no idea how you do these things. You blow my mind.
Well, that's what my job is.
You blow my mind. So I've just looked. I saw it face down. That was all I'd seen. I've just picked up the tweezers, I flipped it over, and then I was like, oh.
It's amazing, isn't it? But this is again where you're going to see now they're all different. And Emily, like you said, if any of you follow me on Instagram, you would have seen, Captain Sparky was certainly messaging me over the weekend, right? You would have seen an example of these kind of trips that we are going on to try and secure these stones, right? I was looking at Santa Maria Aquamarines out of a vault that's been there since the mid-1950s, right?
That was Santa Maria. Honestly, I did not believe it was. I was like, how on the colour of that.
Well, it comes from Andrea Bocelli's family, right? I mean, that's the level we're dealing with here, right?
This is the level that you have access to, and we're giving it to these collectors.
Exactly that, and this is where this is exactly the point I'm trying to make here, right? This is really significant, like really significant. And so, again, you get them home, have a look at them, see them. You can see them on screen, and I'm sure they're going to blow you away.
And this is the main collectors always have a joke. The photographs are rubbish. Even the photographs look good in this situation. Then you get them live on the show, and they look better than the photographs. Then you get them home, and they look better on the show. It's just a constant improvement.
Exactly that.
I'm loading up number 6. This one is gone and sold out completely in a slate. Paul in Great London is going to be so buzzing about this. Paul has got the most extraordinary collection.
Paul was dropping some messages last week at Jim. He's got a serious collection.
Serious collection.
Serious collection.
This is now one of them.
So look at this. This is now like indicolite. Indicolite meets like, I mean, this is what I'm talking about. Just look at it.
The teal is a serious intensity,
incredible.
Isn't it? Wow.
Absolutely incredible. And a great size of this, over 2 carats.
And these are all bespoke cut, I've realised.
All unique cut. They're all fancy cut, Emily. With these pieces, there's no calibration method you can utilise. There's no unique calibration that we need to utilise. It's all about maximising the beauty of the gem. Cut them too big, they're too dark. You cut them too small, they can go too light or not be reactive. I mean, look at the...
This is from the back.
Exactly.
It's yellow, it's green, it's blue, all at the same time.
Because it works.
It's absolutely flawless as well.
Isn't that amazing?
Can I just tell you as well, guys, Toby has left the lights only half up.
Oh, have I?
I don't know if you realise you've done that. There
Sorry.
we go. Now they're fully up.
There you go.
Yeah.
So sorry.
It's just the transformation, and even in the darkness, they...
Yeah, we can bring it down. Look at this. I mean, it's just beautiful, isn't it?
Also, again, we're still looking at the back of this.
This is the back.
If the back looks this good, I hope you are ready at home.
Well, remember, so what's interesting as well, you see there's a bit of science here. You see at the bottom facets there, that yellow?
Yeah.
Well, obviously the table is there built to absorb as much colour as it can.
Yeah.
Actually, what you're seeing there are the yellows refracting back out the stone because of the angle you're looking at, the angle of refraction there. Have a look at this. Yeah, it's just madness, isn't it? It's just madness. There's no real colour like it. You can't put a colour on it. It's not indicolite. It's not quite blue-green, but this is what Neurosan offers you. This is exactly what we're talking about, right?
Paradise is what it is.
Paradise blue.
Pure paradise. What a gem.
But also, look at how clean that is, Em. Like, look at how clean that is.
Impressive.
beautiful, isn't it?
Congratulations, Boarding Grade London. You got there very quickly. This is one of our largest pieces, one of our highest valued pieces, one of our highest graded pieces. As a one-in-the-world stone, you should be so proud of yourself. Again, over 2 carats, 7.5 mil, bespoke fancy facet, as Toby loves to bring us a fancy facet.
Definitely.
It's been done perfectly, hasn't it?
Yeah, and you know what, it has to be done perfectly. There's no choice but to get it perfect. I had no choice. I cannot mess this up. You know, it really cannot mess an opportunity like this up.
When you've only got 10 stones, if one of them is ever so slightly cut wrong, that's 10% of the entire parcel.
Exactly right. And so, but we're lucky, Emily, that I've worked with some cool tourmaline in my time, right? And you guys have seen it through Cavill & Co, right? And so we just make sure that we get these cut by the best guys that have cut some of the biggest Paribas out there, that have cut some of the most beautiful pink tourmalines out there. And well, this is what you get. I mean, it's just obscene. And I'll bring the lights down again while it's on the light box as well, so you can see this, right? It's just beautiful. It's an evening gem as well. Just have that nearest. I mean, this is off now, right? And no jeweller should do this for you, right?
Completely off. No, well, everybody knows. You walk past the jewellery shop, they've got more blooming lights in the window than
of course.
They literally. They are relying on lighting to be as bright as possible to sell their gemstones.
Exactly.
And yet we do the complete opposite. And the jewellery shops will go, I don't know if it's treated. I won't tell you if it's treated. I won't give you a certificate of authenticity. I don't know where it's from. They got all the lights. And then we stand here and go, by the way, if a gemstone's treated, we tell you. We give you a free certificate. We tell you where it's from. And then we turn all the lights off. So the stone is literally in the worst environment to show itself off.
We've said it for ages. These lights aren't necessarily the best gemstone lights, okay? They're great for lighting a room up, right? Yeah. And we've basically got 5 floodlights in here, yeah.
They light up the set.
I mean, I use these lights at home to look out to my garden, see if anyone's intruding, right? That's what I do.
When a cat gets in the garden.
Yeah, exactly. But, you know, for congratulations in advance, Paul. Again, another incredible opportunity for you. It's lovely to see as well other collectors in Illinois joining as well, other international collectors joining. Yeah. And what's Danny saying?
YouTube's starting out of focus. We had this the other day. I don't.
YouTube out of focus.
Yeah, if we do
I'm going to have a look.
Let me click back to this, and then I'll just do this because I did this for him the other day, and it did the trick.
Oh really?
So,
here we go.
Give me
See if we can help Danny out.
Bear with me. What we're going to do is we're going to turn it off.
Yeah.
And then we're going to turn it back on again.
Oh, well, the
that
classic.
Is as far as things on and off again.
Yeah. And now Danny, hopefully, Danny's still at home going, oh, it stopped.
He's like, oh no,
it stopped.
He can't actually hear us as we're standing here going, Danny, do it again, turn it on and off again. There we go, reconnected.
Oh,
so fingers crossed, Danny will now take that as a.
Let us know, Danny.
Let us know when he comes back.
Right,
we are at number 6, of course. Congratulations again to Paul. We've got number 11 and 12 also completely sold out here this evening. So we go back to our faces while I'm doing my little swap over. Number 11, I think this has also gone to Paul, this one. Let's have a little look.
No, this has gone to Eloise.
No, Paul.
Oh, it has gone to Paul.
Eloise
what number is this?
12, number 11. Number 11 is on it. And again, so different. You saw the first piece, had one character. You saw the second piece, had another character. And then look at this bad boy. Do you want this?
No.
Isn't it gorgeous?
It's beautiful. What are these tweezers here? Oh my golly gosh.
It's stunning.
Yeah, I just want to look at it before you show everyone.
In every single assessment that you would assess.
It's lovely. Okay, well, here's the question. What can I do? Like, what can I do? What can the good Lord himself do to naturally make that better?
This is another different cut.
Yeah, you can see this.
What did you say? What can he do to make it
this better? Yeah. Right, and you'll see the cutting that Emily's talking about. Again, we're not faceting these in traditional ways. We're faceting these to maximise this. Now, with tourmalines, you're looking for bigger facets. Like, tourmaline likes a big facet. If you can't get big facets to it, then when was the last time you saw a brilliant cut tourmaline? Right, this is where you have to really think about maximising. This is where experience of working with this calibre of gemstone gives you something unique. And you're about to see that right now. It's cool, isn't it?
Nothing is the answer, because I've just literally in my head I've gone, hue, blue-green, tone, perfect medium, saturation, 6 out of 6.
How's your clarity?
Clarity, absolutely flawless. You can't make it better.
And this is what I'm talking about.
In the actual GIA way of assessing things with grade, you can't make it any better.
So now, the reason I'm saying that to you guys is that normally if you're going to save yourself some money, right, you've got to sacrifice something. Yeah. Right, you tell me what we are doing here, because it's not like it's treated. It's not like we have now, done some special techniques and done this for you. It's cut by the finest cutters. Yeah. It's from a location that is renowned renowned for bringing you pink gemstones, not renowned for bringing you tourmaline.
I was going to say the Nuristan kunzite, the column
Maui
kunzite.
It's renowned for kunzite, you know?
The Panjshir emerald, I suppose, is the only thing that comes from, you know, this country.
I tell you what, yeah,
but different location, isn't it?
Of course it is,
in
right, in the
country.
Panjshir Valley. Yeah, it's from the Panjshir Valley. But also, Emily, I mean, that could be a Panjshir emerald, actually, talking about it, right? It's that kind of bluey green, isn't it? But if that was a Panjshir emerald, you would be stopping at this price today. Right, we'll be stopping at this price point here today.
Would not have this.
Look at it, look at that colour, look at the bicolour. Look at the bicolour, blue to green.
I want to dive into it.
Go for it. Might hurt. It might hurt.
Please.
Okay. But yeah, look at that, Emily. It's just perfect, isn't it?
Congratulations again, Pauline Great London. You have gone and checked this out. It's yours and yours only, my darling. Congratulations to you.
I want to show you this as well.
I'm not going to tease any longer. Oh, Toby's playing with this.
Yeah. Just look at this. Again, even though the black background, and just look at it. So that shows you more of the greens, and then you can bring in here, and you can start to see a bit more of the.
Still in the.
I'm trying the zebra.
I was going to say colour to fill.
That works. That works. Looks a bit like my hair colour at the moment. Look at this.
You haven't got a 50-50 split.
I haven't got a 50-50. Mine's like a 70-30. But ladies and gents, you can see, look at this. It's just incredible. I want to congratulate you all in advance. From one green tourmaline collector to another. Yeah, this is just beautiful. Yeah, absolutely incredible.
Lagoon, every day of the week.
You know, and also, please go and have a look at Lagoon. You maybe never heard of Lagoon before. Maybe you're sitting home saying, what's Lagoon tourmaline? Oh, hello.
Danny's we've made an improvement.
Slightly better. You're still not happy?
So slightly better on the YouTube feed. That's
okay.
To hear.
We did our best, Danny.
Number 12 is coming up for you next, my lovely Barbara. Hello to you. Number 8 will be coming up. Barbara, you can tell that that's a bicolour, can't you? Barbara's really excited to see that in Texas. So that's also on the list, Barbara. Don't you worry. Right now, number 11. If we go straight to number 12 for our lovely Eloise.
Okay.
This. Again, it's only table down at the moment. I can only see the back of it, but the brightness is definitely there.
But this is it, Em. So I would expect some of these, some to be a bit better than the others, some to be a little bit, you know, because it's natural, right? Because it's natural, exactly. But just look at it. Every piece in that box, despite all being differently unique, or uniquely different, that's the word I should use, they are all still top grade. Look at the way the Culé sits there. It's just incredible.
They are gorgeous,
Congratulations to anyone who's got that. Eloise got this, is she?
Yes,
this is the one we're talking about,
Eloise in Illinois. Your name is on this.
Congratulations, Eloise.
Are you ready to see what you've done? I bet you're so excited, aren't you? I bet you're so excited. Eloise, this is your treasure, Eloise. And straight away, look at the beam coming from the centre of the stone.
And you can see that. So now you're getting more of a primary green and your secondary blue. Right, but that is just beautiful. Of course I can. Sorry, no, Danny, it's not your YouTube, it's me.
That was Toby's fault.
There you go. Sorry.
This, I mean, where to even begin when you look at stones like this? And I have to ask you guys at home, you guys have seen some genuinely fantastic selection of stones. If you've been with us here at Gemcollector, whether it's for a couple of days, whether it's for the years and years and years that we've been around, have you ever come across anything like it? Because I haven't.
I'd like to know, honestly, I'd like to know from you guys, because like I said, you guys have seen a whole plethora. I haven't been here during the whole Gemcollector journey, or the whole Gemporia journey at that, but the fact of the matter is, I bet my bottom dollar you haven't.
No.
And if you have, I'd be really intrigued to see what price you got it at, because I'll guarantee it wasn't nowhere near what you're offering here today, Emily.
To be fair, once upon a time, we had a couple of tourmalines that
had
this kind of blue-green to them.
Okay.
And they were I3 grade.
Okay.
And they were heated.
Oh, really?
So
what do you expect?
Well, that's absolutely what you would expect, but because of that, being the only time I've seen similar colour, I can't even do an accurate comparison.
Oh, right, sure.
Because of that, do you know what I mean?
And you can see, Emily, like you said, there's nothing wrong with it being I3. There's nothing wrong with it being heated, and that's, frankly, that's still fabulous.
But these just take it, rocket it to another level, don't they?
Exactly. They're just brilliant. Again, that colour is just insatiable. There's no other gem that really gets near that colour that we are bringing you here today.
That's the one, Eloise.
I mean, where do you go to get another gem? That's the question I'm going to ask you. You know, that's the question you've got to ask yourself: is which other location or which other deposit is going to bring you that kind of level of tourmaline?
Nothing.
Right? You
Not
know,
that I know.
There's one lady I see every year. I can't remember her name. She's a New York jeweller, but I always go to see her just because she's got some of the most incredible green tourmaline, and I can't. The jewellery that she sells is just like phone numbers, but I'll go and see it every year. We've got a bit of a rapport now, so she's an American lady and I'm a charming young British guy.
Yeah. And
like,
so should we have a cup of tea?
Exactly. So we hit it off like 5 years ago, and I go to see her every year. She's like my auntie. But the fact of the matter is, Emily, is she'll set a stone like this. It won't be from this location. It's a lot of old Brazilian material she has, and she'll set a stone like this into platinum, and she'll sell it, for $10,000, no questions asked. At Tucson, where you're getting incredible value for money. But at $249, I mean, that's exactly why you will buy here at Gemcollector, isn't it?
Absolutely ridiculous. I think everyone so far is so buzzing about these. Congratulations to all of you. Thank you for your requests.
Thank
I've got
you.
quite a few requests coming in for number 8, understandably, which is that bicolour, very distinct bicolour as well. I think technically I would refer to all of these as bicolour or tricolour stones.
Well, yeah, you're not wrong. But again, yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. But yeah, or a blue-green or something like that. But like I said, the pleochroism there is just what sets them alight.
Well, this is it. This is it. Without the fact that they're natural, you wouldn't then get the pleochroism to come out, and you wouldn't be able to see the multiple colours within the gemstones.
They're beautiful. They're just beautiful.
That is number 12. So number 8. Okay, there's a lot of you requesting this piece. Again, I've got to pre-warn you, there is only one in the world. There's only 10 stones in the world, and they're all in this hour. Right? They're all in this hour.
Yeah.
So let's load it in.
There's a little bit of pink in this as well.
I saw the pink straight away.
Right. This is like a mini. This is almost like, the only way I can describe it is a little watermelon. It's like a little watermelon in it, almost.
It is literally, but then there's blue.
Yeah, exactly. But again, you can see why we brought this to you. His character is different. So I bought, when I was at Tucson a couple of years ago, I bought a, just because I'd never seen anything like it. It was one stone, zircon, Ratakiri zircon, but it had a blue hourglass right down the middle. It was white and it had a blue hourglass inclusion in it all down the middle, right? And it's things like this, again, that are just so unique to it.
Literally no one, I mean, you can say I've got a one-of-a-kind gemstone, no one else in the world has got it, but then there's a one-of-a-kind gemstone that is totally and utterly irreplaceable.
Exactly.
When it has something this unique.
It's cool,
I mean,
isn't
it goes literally from pink to like a delicate yellow to this really juicy green,
and
then
you see
there's
it's natural
this
because of
indigo-like
that.
blue.
And if it was sharp, you'd know it wasn't natural.
And it's been cut perfectly to show it off, hasn't it?
Of course
They've
it has.
captured the beauty, the character. They've captured it perfectly. This is available, but only one.
And this is where, honestly, Emily, right, I can't tell a lapidary to do that. Right, a lapidary has to assess that. And this is where I will happily sit back in my box. I give them the rough, and they'll say to me, right, this is what we can do with it.
Yeah.
Right, I'm not going to sit there and demand things, because I've had it in the past where I'm like, I want this and this, and I get it. I'm like, oh, it's not. But they're like, oh, I could have done something better, but you wanted that. So and it's like, oh.
The lapidrist is trained to bring out the best of the individual
Look at that bicolour.
They've done it
Isn't
so
it great?
well. Oh, my days.
It's so unique.
They've done it perfectly.
Now, Emily, you also have to take into consideration as well, right, that when you're dealing with a one-off bicolour like this, it's going to be a premium. You'll know that, of course, from your experience. But you're going to be asked for a premium for it. You think about a watermelon tourmaline compared to a normal tourmaline. You're paying a huge premium on top of it.
Huge.
Now, okay, this isn't watermelon, as in you've got that really, really clear and that huge amount of pink, but like you said, you have got this forest green going into this Paraiba blue that's working its way into this pink. And that for me is exactly as unique, and this is exactly what gem collecting is about.
Absolutely.
Go find yourself a nice bicolour tourmaline like that. Go and find yourself a natural bicolour tourmaline like that, and then come back to me, because that's 2.15 carats, Emily.
So it's one of the biggest pieces,
Yeah.
one of the most standout, unique pieces, from a location which is completely unexpected to deliver anything like it. And then you've got the cutting to show this off. Who wants this? I think everyone's going,
Me, please.
Yeah, please, I'll have it.
Like I said, if I genuinely, Emily, I was lucky enough to buy a tourmaline. Like I said, when I first jumped into the career, it was actually the third gemstone I ever bought. If I didn't have ability, if I didn't have one of these, then this is exactly what I'd be capitalising on today, for sure.
Absolutely.
Right? I treat myself about 4 or 5 times a year here at Gemporia, external of being at the marketplace myself, and it's for stones like this.
Sorry.
What have I taken? No, it's all right.
It's just sat down.
No, it's all right. Oh, this one, yeah.
Yeah, you're making it jump.
Sorry, I've just sat down for a second.
This is completely sold out, literally in seconds, understandably. Sold out in a flash.
Look
just
at
show it
this.
in the darker background as well. Barbara, yes,
She
Barbara,
got
she's
it.
done it.
Barbara got it.
Go, Barbara. Go, Barbara. 2.15 carats, on gone, sold out. Humongous quality of fasting as well in that measurement.
Well
I mean,
done.
the measurement is coming in at 9.75 millimetres.
Yeah.
That is a whole lot of gemstone,
And that
isn't it?
gem size is not, like I said, a calibrated size. So you can see that, and you know it's not just being cookie cut. You can see it's been unique. They would have not said, they would have not they haven't just
followed the textbook.
And the reason I say that is you might say, well, of course they haven't, Toby, but you find a lot of gem dealers will do that because it's cheaper. It's far easier to do that.
Just the carbon copy of this cut.
Exactly.
Just do that on all
Exactly.
of them.
Just rinse and repeat. You know, every one of these is unique, and that means the lapidary is spending a huge amount of time reassessing the stone. Maybe they get halfway through it and they know it's not right, and then they'll bring it back and they'll change it up again. You know, hold on, let me just come here, and they'll change it again. You know, for all of you there here today, exactly that. You know, so this is what's really cool. So congratulations, Barbara, on that.
Barbara's put, oh yeah, baby, you go, girl. Congratulations to you, Barbara. Honestly, a huge well done across the board. We've got some fantastic
You wait
stones.
until you show them number 4 in a minute.
Number 4.
Yeah.
We're going number 4. We've got to go number 4.
Well, either 3 or 4. Well, we can go wherever you like, frankly.
Number 4 is going to come on. We're going to do it.
We're doing it. 2.32 carats.
It's just beast mode.
Sorry, excuse me, sitting down for a second.
Beast mode is activated. Do you know what? Just whilst it's come to mind, you got back from an airport at like 2 o'clock this morning.
3:30 this morning.
3:30 this morning. Why were you here at 9 a.m?
Got work to do, haven't I? Things to do.
Yeah, but could you not just have a bit of a lie-in?
No.
This is the level of man that we're dealing with.
Well, you see, tomorrow morning I've got a show in the morning, and then I've got these. I just bought 2,500 carats back of gemstones from Italy. Right, as you do. So
at 3 o'clock this morning, he got back from Italy.
Yeah, I couldn't. So the flight out of Pisa, right? There was storms in London yesterday, and so but you have to land at Heathrow up before 12:30 because otherwise they stop flights after 12:30. They'll redirect because of noise pollution because of Heathrow.
I didn't realise that.
Yeah, so we got into Heathrow at literally like 12:29 last night. If I'd have been missed, I could have gone to Aberdeen, like Manchester. But then I landed, and then my bag didn't turn up till 1:30. And then on the way home, then it was the last one out. Literally, no one else is left of the carats. And you're standing there going, and I've got 2,500 carats of Medici gemstones
in that bag. You didn't have any hand luggage.
No, I'm not carrying hand luggage. Are you crazy?
I did.
Yeah, well, there you go. Run your own risk. And then the M4 was closed. Then it was, so I got home at 3:30. But it doesn't matter. Like I said, this is where this is about.
I only thought of it because you sat down. I was like, are you not exhausted? Are you not absolutely exhausted? Because he doesn't look exhausted.
We're getting there.
He looks like he's full of beans.
I'm selling this.
He's just, do you know what I mean?
But this is the beautiful thing about it.
I think that is a perfect example of your passion for your job.
It's great. But isn't it incredible? Like, this is exactly what it's about. And it's great recently. I've been able to do what I do best and get out there and explore and go and find opportunities for you. And this is exactly what shows like this are really built for, right? And like I said, if any of you don't follow me on social media, come follow me so it can give you a nice journey. So I'm going to get my phone again because this is what I want to show you. Yeah. I want to show you my tourmaline. This is it. This is exactly what I've got. Exactly what I've got. Not that's indicative of anything, okay?
Beams of the facets are so big.
Exactly.
So you just get this one huge sheet of colour and light all at the same time across the side.
It's incredible. Show everyone at home. I'm going to try and pick this. I'm going to try and find what I wanted.
No,
don't worry. You take your time.
I'm going to show this on my hand first.
It's only going to happen once.
This.
So let me show you this. Does that look familiar? Like that looks familiar to what we're showing you here today?
Holy guacamole!
Right?
Yes, please.
Right, that's the kind of stuff, isn't it?
Yes, that's literally the stone.
Yeah, let me show you this.
Right? Same colour.
Right, so this is me.
Are you going to hold it to this camera? Yeah, hold it to
this one.
And I'll focus it up.
So this is me in New York 4 or 5 years ago.
That's it. That is literally it, bang on.
That was actually when we were just getting ready for Cabin & Co, actually. I can see some of the pieces we're making for you guys. Some nice coons out there. But you can see the calibre of this jewellery, right? And that green tourmaline there is exactly what you're getting in this piece right now.
And then you saw it, and then you look at this.
Isn't it mad?
And you see the same colours, the beautiful teal.
That wasn't actually the ring I wanted to show you. I want to show you another, but I can't. It's hiding in my photo blog somewhere, I don't know.
Guys, can you see the beam I was talking about?
Oh.
Can you see
it's perfect, isn't it? Let me get in there for you.
It's just
Let me get in there. And you can see these tourmaline facets now. It's the importance of the tourmaline facets.
Oh, yeah. Completely and utterly.
Perfect.
Shows it off. The lapidarist has done absolutely everything, drawing upon their skill to bring out the best quality. And they've done it. They've succeeded, haven't they? This is 11.75 millimetres tall.
Emily, it's absolutely beautiful. This is 2.32 carats that you are seeing here today. 2.32 carats. I'm going to congratulate anyone in advance that manages to get their paws on this because it's certainly one of the, let's say, more of the full body, if you know what I mean, that you're getting a consistency here. Let's say slightly more saturated. That's probably a good way of putting it, isn't it?
Full-bodied, saturated. I mean, there's many ways you could...
Sumptuous.
Many lovely things in life you could describe in that
They're
manner,
true, that's very true.
Natural, sumptuous, saturated, full-bodied.
Oh, yes. Sign me up.
Genuine gemstone, yes, please.
Sign me up.
I'll take it all. This is available for one collector in the whole wide world tonight. This is number 4 on your screen. This is, again, natural certified Nurastan treasure.
Right.
Oh, my days.
Something like that.
Legendary.
Right. But
just electric.
But yours is a bit more saturated than that, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
but you can see just how that is just absolutely amazing. So many congrats in advance. The question you've got to ask yourself, Emily, actually, that's it. Yeah. The question you've got to ask yourself, right, is where do you take something like this?
Well, I mean, there's
Look at the
the
depth
answer,
of that cut.
There's the answer that you would give if you were in retail or in a jewellery shop or in a boutique house or blah, blah, blah. Or you can give the answer of what will Emily Fox do when she's completely and utterly being an idiot?
Well, yeah. I ask that question most days. To be honest.
What will Emily Fox do when she's being an idiot?
Genuinely, right? I'm just saying, there's a one-off. Yeah, I know actually they answer that question most of the time. But what's really crucial is if I'm genuinely now, right? Some guy's liquidating tourmaline for not that anyone would, right? And he goes to me, look, Tobes, I'm going to give you this for 1,000 a carat.
Okay.
Right?
Yes, please.
You're taking it.
I'll take everything you got.
You're taking it all day long. You're taking it all day long, right? But this is exactly where you have to understand that relationship with Nurastan comes into play with you guys. Because if that relationship wasn't already developed, if that wasn't already happening over the last 15 years, then they would have said to us just that. They would have been like, okay, look, you can have these at 1,500 a carat, and that's it, right? If you buy a certain amount. Here we are now, right, with 2.32 carats. I know exactly what Miss Fox is about to do, and you're about to see, well, I kind of do. I don't ever quite know, but to be honest, in just general. And what's really unique about this is not only is it one of the biggest sizes, but, well, I'm just going to watch Emily's face shows you everything that's about to happen, to be honest, ladies and gents. I'm not quite sure what this move is. The rocking on your heels. Is that like an anxious thing?
No, that's a... No, that's a this. No, that's a...
Really? Okay.
I don't know. I'm trying to think now. I'm not quite sure. It's usually just movement.
Okay.
Various movements.
Okay, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
It's excitement.
I do the same.
It's purely excitement.
I do the same. Actually, well, it's healthy for me to sit down because otherwise I literally run around the studio.
Yeah. I'm a constant fidget. I cannot keep myself still.
Yeah, me
when
too.
I'm excited, when there's just things to enjoy, things to do, things to look at, things
£529.
Things to collect, things to really, really, really enjoy.
It's fabulous.
I can't keep myself still.
And again, this is still natural?
Absolutely.
Again.
Certified, natural. And it's again, the certifications come for free, my lovelies. As always, we give you free certification, we give you 30-day money-back guarantee, we give you all the package of shebang to give you peace of mind.
Now, for all of you out there, I just want to congratulate you. In case any of you that missed out on the one we had earlier on, what number was the bicolor we did earlier on, Em?
Number 8.
That was number 8, right?
Yeah.
In case any of you missed out on that, it's again you can just see why that was so special.
Yeah, completely sold out.
That has completely sold out now.
Completely sold out.
And this, like I said, this right here is again for more of the let's say more saturated. This has more of a prominent green to it.
Really?
But nevertheless, it's the biggest we've got for you. Yeah,
and again, if you've been watching since the beginning of this hour, you'll notice that every single one we brought on, totally different. All unique in their character.
And all sold out, actually, so far.
Now, we've only got about 4 minutes left of this hour, so we've got to bring on number 1 and number 2, just to take a little side note and enjoy the Nurastan, because collectors have been obviously trying to get hold of the Nurastan kunzite for quite a while.
Okay.
I had someone email me saying, have you got any Nurastan kunzite?
Well, there's Nurastan kunzite, there's natural Nurastan kunzite. This is natural, and this is what's really cool about this.
Exciting, rare, beautiful, and then there's peak of also natural, because it always irradiates.
Almost always irradiated. Always. It's one of the few gemstones in the world that the smaller you go in size, I've told you this before, you know what I'm about to say, right? Yeah. You go in size, maintain colour, it has value, right? That's really where it's at. But kunzite, what's cool about kunzite is it's finally actually getting the recognition it deserves.
Absolutely.
Right? It's massively getting the recognition it deserves. We're seeing it all over the place. We're seeing it on all sorts of celebs. We're seeing it on royalty.
Well, because people always wanted pink diamonds, haven't they? Pink diamonds always, it's always just been, oh my goodness, a pink diamond.
Exactly.
And this is the stone that whenever I have that conversation with people that know their stuff, they go, well, the only stone that you could ever compare to a pink diamond that can bring that same brilliance and sparkle, but it's kunzite.
Exactly that.
It's kunzite.
But also it has this fluorescence too, you know. Again, yeah, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And like I said, this is also, I think we only got one of these, right, Emily?
Yeah, it's a one
it's one of a kind. And this is again where this is our bread and butter. So this is again because we've been working for Neurosound for so long. This is where every so often we'll bring a piece out. It's already natural. Mother Nature's done all the work for it, and this is what it will bring to you.
The highest valued kunzite location in the world is, of course, Afghanistan.
Exactly.
And then this, Toby, once again bringing us the best of the best of the best. Oh, yes,
Isn't
of
it
the
beautiful?
best. Beaming with the pinks.
And again, Emily, like I said, we're in big lights right now, right? If we bring this down a little bit, right, you'll start to see what we're talking about here. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
It's more sparkly.
It does, because it's one of those gems. I'm going to bring it right down. It's a bit risky, but yeah, you can see almost it will literally feed off with the tiniest amount of light.
Can you imagine wearing this in like an evening environment?
Well, that's what we're talking about. It's an evening stone.
Everyone's going to be catching their eye with it.
I don't know how this isn't one of the most expensive gemstones out there. Genuinely, I don't know how it isn't. Because there's not a lot of gems out there, like I said, that offer you this naturally. You know, you can't find natural pinks like this. Like the closest you're probably going to find actually is probably going to be the Madagascar morganite, you know, with those lilac or those teals that you are seeing there, right? But also what I love about this, again, is if you come into reality here, right, and we talk about the glow, we think about the glow, just look at this, it's effortless, like with that background.
So we've now got the lights dimmed, as you can see.
We have.
And a darker background.
Yeah.
Everything is against the gemstone, you would assume, and yet, how bright is this?
It's beautiful, isn't it? And this is where, for me, I mean, look, if I had someone that said to me, look, Tobes, I love pink, and I want a ring, or I want a pendant, or I want earrings. So there's a number of choices that you have in the pink world, right? Morganite coming up next is one of those opportunities, but that is a freak of nature, literally. Outside of that, what have you got? I mean, you can go for a pink sapphire. What would this cost you? This is a pink sapphire. Good luck, right? Go and work a few more years. Come back to me, right? This kunzite right here. One of the coolest things about it isn't just the fact that it's getting popularity, but the fact of the matter is that the prices we are able to offer because of our experience. Like I said, we've been doing this for 20 years. A lot of people are learning about this for the first time. You know?
No one's going to believe what I'm about to do because I'm going lower. Please bear in mind, guys, there is only one in the world.
I didn't even see what a price is.
This is the one and only one that exists. It's 3.25 carats. It's the biggest one I can possibly bring to you. And you can get this piece home.
This is crazy.
Right now for this deal.
Crazy. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. It's not crazy. It's brilliant. It's exactly what it is.
SI graded, natural, certified.
But this is what you get, right? This is exactly what you get when you are talking about or working with or working with Gemcollector or Gemporia, right?
Yes.
Again, if you are new to the world of kunzite, you'd like to know anything about it, please let us know.
Absolutely. I mean, they call me the kunzite queen.
Do they?
I'm a little bit obsessed, yes.
Oh,
they found
really?
it to me about 7 years ago.
Did they?
The kunzite queen.
Oh.
I've got an unhealthy obsession.
Do you? Well, this is news to me. I didn't know about you and your kunzite.
Well, I've got to say that. I've got an unhealthy obsession with a lot of things. I think I've got an addictive personality.
I think you do.
When I realise I like something, I
all out.
want all of it.
Yeah.
I go all or nothing.
That's the best way to be. Don't half. I was going to say, well, I can't say on TV then.
Half-hearted.
No,
I'm not
don't half donkey anything. Do you know what I mean? Don't half donkey.
Oh, that's a good.
Yeah, you see what I did there?
A good change. I've tried to before.
Yeah.
I've tried to do things like, I can't be bothered.
No.
Like when I've had to do my nails, hate doing my nails.
No.
And I can't be bothered. It takes ages. I'll just do a quick version.
Yeah.
Get 2 minutes into it, I can't do it. No. I have to go properly, all out,
it's all or nothing.
Do the job properly.
And look at Mr. Sparky coming
Captain Sparky, he knows how to do the job properly, don't he?
He does.
Of course he does. You go.
He's been in touch with you the last few days as well.
Me too. He's been. Actually, I can't tell you what he said to me.
Really?
Yeah, it was. He messaged me in live on the show.
Nothing to do with donkeys, no?
Live on the show.
Yeah.
About.
What? Captain Sparky.
Live on the show. I was like, I read half of the entire message, and then I was like, luckily it saved myself.
Really? Oh, thank you. Save us all.
But I mean, it was a good message at the same time.
Yeah.
I still answered the question.
Okay. Did you? Well, there you go. Well, you can message him with confidence here today.
You can, but I do prefer it if it's something like that for someone to start the message with private. Or
and we can talk frankly like this on Gemcollector. I'm sure, as you can probably imagine, we get all sorts of messages coming into a live TV show.
Live to the
yes, exactly. Live to our local community. Everyone has their own character, don't they?
And this is what I love about it. This is what I love. I have all different collectors from all walks of life, and every one of them is precious to me.
They certainly are. And we talk about character and things. It's the same with you guys. You know, it's lovely to hear from you all. And what I love about Emily, and what I love about certainly with Alex back in the day, especially when I first joined, was I come in and you'd like, oh yeah, Eloise is a barber. She reads 3 books a week.
I remember you couldn't believe it. And we'd be like, oh, so this collector has this dog. This collector has the, he's a
shops
welder.
in Aldi.
He's a welder. She's a nurse.
I love it.
And you were like, how do you know all these things?
Exactly that.
That's what Gemcollector's all about, isn't it?
It is exactly that.
We're going to finish this hour with this, our final piece from Nuristan, another fantastic kunzite in the same wonderful cut. I think you can, Toby, look.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Isn't it?
It's one of those gems, that a lot of people, you show them and they go, oh, yeah, I really like it. And then actually you get people actually see it in the flesh and go, oh, wow, actually, I love that.
Even more so.
I really, really love that. And like I said, it's just, this is where the gemstone world's a little bit crazy in my mind, to get this naturally, to get this kind of natural size in any gem, irrespective of it being, think about it being a pink topaz, right, for example, right? Not natural pink topaz, because we know, again, the value of that. But, just a pink topaz like that, then you get into gold, think about what you're going to go pay for it. With this as well, actually, you can see this, right? Look at this, right? Look at the greens you're getting over the table there. Boom.
Wow.
See that? Now that's because it's natural.
Our lights are still
because
not
that's
on
natural.
full max either.
Aren't they?
No.
Oh, no, I'm putting them on full max. Oops, sorry.
There's
I like a bit of ambiance, Emily.
There's still a little
but you see that green?
Yeah.
Have you seen the green kunzite? You seen this bring you the green kunzite?
We had like 4 of them and they sold
But
out
they
very
were irradiated though, right? I'm assuming.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
so what's really cool here is that is obviously like a certain amount of natural irradiation that's happened in the that's happened in the earth. That's why you're getting that green.
Sorry. I'm just warning you, I'm going to press the button to drop it down in price. Okay. I'm just giving you that pre-warning.
Don't worry.
Carry on talking by all means.
There's no words to be said when you're about to do, because you're about to take it to about 13% of this price.
Final warning.
Oh, that wasn't bad. 14% of this price. I was close.
Hello, Treacle.
I was close. I was close.
Can you choose my lottery numbers, please?
I can give it a go.
Number 2 on your screen, available right now, is our last piece of the Nuristan Speciality Hour. Everything, of course, has now disappeared off of the web and off of the app, so a huge well done to everyone that's been successful across both Nuristan, tourmaline and kunzite.
I'm trying.
Both natural.
They are both natural. I'm trying to bring you some blue kunzite at the moment.
Oh la la.
Yeah, it's obviously it's a radiation as well, but it's very hard to do. But it's freaking cool though. It's so impressive. But we're really, really struggling in getting it right at the moment because it hasn't actually been done.
Perfection takes time.
Oh, well, exactly. I hope I'm an example of that.
No comment. Number 2 on your screen. I'm going to leave this live just to give you a chance to check it out because they've nearly sold out. Michaela in Buckinghamshire, straight in there. Well done to you, Michaela. There's 2 stones left only of this piece. Everything else again has gone, so you've got about 60 seconds to check it on out.
I'm down in Buckinghamshire next week. I am.
Buckinghamshire?
Yeah.
That's where I went to university.
Is it?
It is where I went to university.
Really?
Yes.
Explains a lot.
No comment.
No, I can't say that because Michaela will be offended. Sorry.
It's a lovely place.
It is a lovely place.
Especially around Bucks University. Genuinely, we do have to go because Toby's not actually disappearing. Normally, this is the part where he would run away really quickly.
I never run away.
Instead, he's not going anywhere. We're going to go to the next hour.
Well, we've got some of the most incredible gems to bring you next hour.
And we're keeping it natural.
We are keeping it natural. Best way to be.
Keeping it real.
We are keeping it. We're keeping it natural. We're keeping it like impossible. We're keeping this irreplaceable. I had a show over on Gemporia earlier on of the last of that we had in jewellery. Completely. Well, it was just a ridiculous show.
Yeah. I've had loads of people commenting about it already. Like, did you see the Galileo Morganites?
Oh, it's just incredible.
Exactly.
Well, that's what you're about to see.
They're loading into the next hour with our lovely Toby, continuing with us tonight at just after this. Galileo Figaro.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
That was a little rocket take
That
off
was.
there. That was marvellous.
Yes.
We are back live, and we have Toby back with us. He didn't run away, but you know what he did? He went out of the studio, and he went and made us both a cup of tea. That's a good guest, isn't it? You can come again. You can come again. Toby. Oh God.
I get called Tony a lot at the moment, you know. Every customer starts calling me Tony now. It's okay.
Oh, so Toby, the tea. What's a good word for like professional? But starts with T. Have a think. Let me know.
I've only got titillating in my head for some reason.
Well, I was thinking titivate, but that's to like dress up and improve, isn't it? Toby, the tea. I was going to say tart.
Terrific. You can call me a tart if you want to.
Like a lemon tart,
You could do.
strawberry tart, a tea tart. Toby the tea tart. Hello, people, we've got so many messages coming on in. We have this round 2 of natural gemstones, round 2 of miraculous gemstones.
Yeah.
And in terms of origin, I mean, I've said it to the collectors so many times about how many different gemstones will have a certain origin that they are like
associated.
The creme de la creme. So you can have diamonds, and then you can have argyle diamonds.
Right.
You can have sapphire.
Sapphire, and you can get sapphire and have Sapphire as their location, right? So Kashmir is your sapphire location. You've got Muzo for your emeralds. You have got Paraiba, your Brasilia for your Paraiba, right? Toby the Titan. Jay's now that Toby the Tea Titan.
Thank you,
sold
Jay.
the scene
Sold.
to
There we
Jay.
go. We'll take that. So this is, you know exactly where I was going with this. So Morganite, because Morganite is far less seen, it's one of those things where we can say Galileo Morganite, but normally you don't see it.
No,
Do
you
you know
don't
what I
see
mean?
it. You do
We've
not see
seen
it.
Argyle diamonds. We've seen Burmese rubies.
We have.
We do not see, as much as we can talk about, this Morganite compares to the finest Galileo.
Right.
We never see the actual Galileo.
Exactly, and so this is where this is really, this is where things are really crazy. But you have to also understand here, Gemporia, right? We are the owners of the world's largest faceted Morganite in the world, right?
Yes.
So the greatest Morganite that we own, can we show that? We have a video of that.
We have a video.
Oh, here we go.
So
Right.
this is in our museum.
So this is
It's in lock and key at the moment.
It's
so we
under-
don't have
it's
it
in a
the
safe
studio.
up there,
It's
actually.
in a safe, lock and key. This is the largest faceted Morganite in the world, and it's part of the Gemporia Museum collection.
Exactly.
And me and Toby wanted to put it into the show so that we could show you what literally the most expensive, Morganite.
Yeah, I mean, this is a
could look
$300,000, $400,000 stone you're looking at here, right? This is it right here. Right, that's your Galileo Morganite. Now, the fact that we are owning that here at Gemporia shows you about our presence in the marketplace.
Exactly.
Right? And so what you have to understand here today is this material actually goes back, it goes back all the way to 2009, Emily. Now, this goes down to a deal with Jake Thompson. One of the first gemstones that Jake was able to get his hands on here in Gemporia was this gemstone. Now, he was working with a gentleman that allowed him to take a few pieces. Jake invested himself. He bought his wife one of these, so Steve Bennett's daughter, one of these stones, because of just how unique they were. But the origin of this, and the reason why this is such an expensive colour, and this is why it's so expensive in the market, is it goes back to, like I said, 1889 in Maine, when there was a discovery of this incredible, it wasn't a specimen, it was a mineral of Morganite that had this incredible peachy orange tonality to it with a secondary pink. Now then obviously Madagascar, this was Galileo was found, this Galileo material was found, it was literally had minute availability, had incredible scarcity, and then if you remember as well in you probably won't remember it, but in 1911 they found it in Madagascar.
I was there.
Right? Yeah, so they found it in Madagascar. Madagascar really offered you these magenta pinks that you're seeing in the grace here, right? And that's stunning. But the variance here is that we are bringing you a natural Morganite here today that has these incredible primary peaches and secondary pinks. Peaches have always been the demand. Levian have just trademarked peach Morganite as a name.
Have they? They've trademarked. How can they do that?
Interesting question.
They've trademarked peach Morganite.
Go to Levian, you'll see they've trademarked it.
I thought you can trademark a made up name. How can you trademark? That's like saying this is a hand. I'm going to trademark the word hand. I didn't know you could do that.
Neither did I, but they've trademarked it. Right, go to Levian's website, you'll see it.
I'm going to do a clothing brand that sells shirts, and I'm going to trademark the name shirt.
Exactly.
Can you do that?
I don't. I'm not. I buy gemstones. I'm not a legal guy.
But I understand what you said. Peach, it is a really significant colour. Alex Mackay actually told me when I first met Alex Mackay, he was like, Emily, there are pink gemstones. There are pink gemstones. There are red gemstones. But peach, if you're an artist and you're trying to get paint, you can get primary colours. Pink might be one of them that comes from a little bit of red, and then you add a bit more.
Sure.
Blah. Peach is not like that. You have to have such a really specific level of ingredients, multiple ingredients.
Of course.
They have to be, the right ratio, etc. So peach is one of the rarest colours in the world to find.
Naturally, for sure.
Yeah.
And that's where you tend to find peach is an imperial. That's why you hear the term imperial
yes.
so many times, because it's that imperial complexity of elements that are creating that imperious look.
So the colour itself is only ever associated with royalty for colour.
Exactly that. Now, talking of royalty, right? The only other person I've seen wearing a Galileo Morganite is Princess Kate. Right, Princess Kate's got some earrings. They're again royal family.
She's such a fabulous.
She is, right? But again, it's royal family, right? So it's royal family gem. It's the royals that own gems like this.
Yeah.
You know, it's the royals that are able to own this kind of caliber of gemstone.
This
you know?
colour is reserved as an imperial.
It's just the best. It's just so unique, and this is what we are talking about. So this is exactly why we're doing the show. You come here to collect gemstones. Alison's come and joined here. Alison mentioned she got one in 2009, right? And in 2009, don't worry about that. I'll get that in a minute. In 2009, right? Sorry, in 2010 no, 10 years ago. Excuse me. Right? That would have been 2014, right? But that would have again still been from when that purchase was made in approximately 10 years ago. I think honestly, Alison, it was probably a bit longer than that. Anyway, sending our love to you, Alison. We hope you're okay.
Yes,
she's taken her lunch break to come and join us here
She's
today.
purposely planned her lunch break so she can see this hour.
So about, I reckon it's probably close to 12 years ago to that, Alison. But the fact of the matter is that the only reason we can bring these to you here today is because the gentleman so Jake went to buy all, right? And the guy who had them wouldn't sell them all to him because they're so unique. But he just retired, right? And because we've been working with these guys for such a long time, that he said to Jake, he's done very well. He's now retired, and he came back to Jake and said, look, I know you wanted these kind of in 2009, 15 years ago, right? I'll give you a good deal on these now, right? Because he's now exiting the game. He's going to go and live his happy life in the hills of Brazil, right? And so this is where the opportunity comes from.
I'll go straight to Jake because I know he wanted them then.
But also, he knows that Jake, he can remember Jake from 15 years ago saying, look, please I'll take these or whatever. And he said, no, you're not having them.
And he knows that Jake, again, being backed by Gemporia, is a trustworthy, very efficient payer in terms of doing that.
Exactly that.
There's none of that waiting around.
But also, what's lovely is, remember, this man's gemstone, you know, so he knows that when we're sitting on air with it, right, we're going to talk about it as it deserves to see. It's not going to sit in Tiffany & Co. and someone's going to turn up and not explain what it is or understand the beauty of it or the treasure of it.
This is the thing.
You know?
A lot of the time when you've got these beautiful big boutique designer jewellery houses in New York or wherever, the kind of clientele, some of them are simply going because they are, they're very wealthy people, and they are simply, I want a new piece of jewellery for myself or for my wife, and I'm buying this because of the way that it looks. It's maybe the colour or the design that we like. They don't necessarily venture further into what is it?
And that's the best part of it.
Where does it come from? What makes it special?
That's the best part, isn't it? You know, when you go and buy a steak in a restaurant, you choose the cut. They don't just dump a piece of meat on your plate and go, that's the steak, right? You get your chuck, you get your sirloin, you get your fillet. You want it because you want that specific thing. Now, it's the same with this, right? But now you aren't just looking for a colour or a clarity. You're now looking for an origin that backs it up. And natural morganite as a whole is something that is not normality. No. This colour of morganite is not a normality. And this is the beautiful thing. We don't know the exact date of when these were dug out of the ground. It could have been 1930, could have been 1950. You know, the fact of the matter is, though, is it's a huge opportunity for all us watching.
I think this might be the longest extinct gemstone we've ever had on the show.
I know what you mean.
One of the longest,
it's probably
Sleeping
the
Beauty's,
oldest.
what, 12 years?
Yeah.
This is like before I was born. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was extinct before I was even born.
Yeah, it's a beautiful gemstone.
So to have it,
it's incredible. And do you know what's really cool here, right? Is that there's different locations in morganite that you can go to, right? You can see that this is Galileo. Right, you can see the difference.
Do you know what I was thinking the other day as well?
What were you thinking?
John and Ken, the scientists.
The Topaz gentlemen.
Guys, John and Ken, they literally are scientists that are also gemologists who are friends with NASA, and they've dedicated their life's work to being able to bring us topaz with a treatment to specifically look and allow collectors like us look like stones that are long lost.
Right.
Stones that are impossible to get.
Yeah.
So they have spent their life working as scientists with NASA to create a coating because no one will ever be able to own a Galileo morganite.
Right.
We're going to make a coating for a topaz so that it looks like a Galileo morganite. Do you know what I mean? So that's why we have Galileo topaz. That's why we have Santa Maria topaz. We have Battaglia topaz. They've chosen only literally the longest, most extinct, finest, impossible to source gemstones and invented something to look like it.
Well, guess what?
This is the real one.
We haven't invented anything today. We've just gone and get the real Galileo itself.
I've got to bring this up. Where's my
Sorry,
cloth?
I've got your tweezers, I've got your cloth.
He's nicked all me
Sorry,
stuff.
apologies, excuse me. I don't get to play with tweezers much anymore, so... They used to be in my shirt pocket every day. That used to be part of my everyday wearing.
How many times I've been doing auction, chatting away, and I'm going like this, and I'm like...
They're on you.
Where are the tweezers?
Oh. Of course you are. Of course you have. I do that on my phone sometimes. I'm holding it.
Right, number 2. We're going to start straight in with these pieces. We've got so many requests.
21 carat Galileo Morganite.
I would have been happy with a half a carat. Honestly, half a carat irradiated.
70 points.
I'd have been happy.
70 points, Em.
You could have said, Emily, I've got Galileo, and I'd have been there.
Nah.
I'd have wanted it. I'd have been on it.
70 points, natural Morganite. I'm happy as Larry.
21.
I am in and I am out. Yes, exactly. This is a 19mm Briolette you're about to see here. Okay?
It's very fancy. Briolette.
Oh, Briolette.
Briolette.
Yeah.
Briolette.
I don't know why Briolette come from. It's like violet, but Briolette. I don't know. I never said it like that before. Maybe the jet lag. Maybe it's kicking in. I don't know. Briolette.
It's gonna catch on.
Briolette.
I can't. Honestly, I can't even think. I can't get over the cutting. I can't.
So you're going to sit at home and say, well, Toby, no, it's a heart cut. Yes, but what you have to understand here, so definition of a Briolette, actually, right, is you would expect a Briolette to be like marquise and checkerboard fast all the way down. This is actually a full heart checkerboard, right?
Double-sided.
Double-decker checkerboard heart. If we're doing this, Em, we're doing it right.
I can't cope with this.
You can, lovely, you will.
I'm not emotionally stable enough.
Well, that was way before the show, right? But what's really, really crucial here is you wait till you see this. Which are you going to start with the white?
I
don't care. It don't matter if it's black or white. It don't matter if it's black or white to me.
It's going to look so
whichever you fancy.
So good.
Have you ever shown a Briolette heart as well?
No. Not like this.
Cool.
No.
Well, that makes these things even more exciting.
There's so many reasons that it blows my mind, and
Holy jamoli!
I don't know where to start. Look at it. It twinkles from every single angle.
Isn't it perfect?
So big. 19 mil tall, 19
now
mil
let's talk
wide,
about this, Emily.
21.75. Go on.
Right, why you would never find that kind of cut in jewellery, right? No. Because you wouldn't be able to. It would be an absolute nightmare to set, first of all, but it just wouldn't work, right?
How would you do it justice?
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
So this is the beautiful thing about Gemcollector here, because it's loose, because we know it's it's incredible, we know it's incredibly rare. We can do these kind of things and deliver you this excellence. Look at that. I mean, look at the colour that you are seeing in that Morganite. Right, look at the clarity of that Morganite. Look at the size of that Morganite.
Okay, sorry, the cutting as well. I've noticed. How on earth have they got? They've not just double-sided the Briolette, but they've done it bang-on symmetrical on both sides, so that they mirror image in line with each other.
Yeah, well, you can see here. Like, see the symmetry? See the symmetry of
that? The symmetry is off the charts.
But this is exactly what this is about, Emily. Right? Just look at this. You've got like what it looks like, Emily. Actually, what you'll notice here, it looks like a pixel cut.
Yes.
Looks pixelated.
Oh,
like, you know, when you get pixelated. Right, Danny will know all about that from our YouTube stream.
I've only seen a couple of pixelated in my life, and they were online.
So this is how they do them, right?
This is literally it.
So what they do for the pixel cut is they checkerboard the top like hell, right?
Yeah,
check, and then they reverse it. So the light does exactly what it's doing here. Isn't it amazing?
It's outstanding.
It's just exceptional.
Go in the dark and look.
Blimey, O'Reilly.
Constant beams and
let me turn the lights down as well.
No, it's like a disco dance.
Well, it's brilliant, right? Again, this is lights off.
Lights are completely off now. Completely off, and it is just still going.
Up.
Constantly.
There you go.
Constantly. This is one in the world, one on the planet. Bespoke cut, as all of them are.
Video as well.
Natural certified. You can absolutely own Galileo today, and that's what I'm very proud of to be able to say.
Yeah, but you have to understand, Emily, like, look, we're going to offer you absolutely ludicrous value for money here today. Right? You are going to see incredible value for money. And Emily, I'll tell you now, that price you put on the screen now, right, we should be done. That right there is done. Right? All day long, right? You go and find me one of those. Bear in mind, this is 20 carats.
No, but this
Can I explain something
to
you?
You can say, you go and find me one and see what the price is.
You can't find one.
I cannot find one.
But this, okay, let me put it to this, okay? Let me tell you something, right? And this is going to really give you an insight into just how ludicrous Emily's deal is going to be for you here today. In the last hour in Gemporia, okay, 18 carat gold, 10 carat piece, right, I did an incredible deal.
Are you going to make me feel bad now?
It was lower than this. Okay, in 18 carat gold. Okay.
It was 10 carats, Galileo.
Yeah,
in gold.
It was 18 carat gold with diamonds. Okay, and I took it to £2,000.
Okay.
Okay. Whoever manages to get their hands on this, I know what Emily's going to do with this, and I know that you're about to genuinely, and this is what I'll happily say it to you guys. Like, the value for money you are going to see right here, right, is unworldly. It's the only way you can describe it. And well, you tell me. You tell me how you guess. At this point, I can only sit back. Actually, I'm not even going to be in the picture for this part of the show.
He doesn't want to be
because
involved.
Look at this. Now I'm just playing, of course.
He doesn't want to be
But seriously, I put this into... Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
I've done it. There's no going back now. The fact of the matter is, this is a world exclusive of a stone that was extinct from the planet before I was born. It is physically impossible to get this gemstone from this location. If you do find morganite even remotely with this quality, I know, I'm sorry.
So naughty.
Even if you find it with this quality from a different source, it is irradiated as standard.
Of course. That's what you expect. But and this is also, like you said, and one thing that I want to make clear to everyone watching is, how many times do I say, you guys obviously you don't see my Cavell & Co shows, but how many times do I bring morganite and Cavell & Co? Right, the reason I haven't bought you morganite recently in Cavell & Co is because it's blimmin' expensive.
It's so
but also, one thing that I never discuss, and you know, we're talking about like Mozambique as a material, for example, right? Mozambique was really struggling at Tucson last year because they were finding so many quartz inclusions in morganite, which meaning they weren't able to be SI graded, they were having inclusion problems, and they weren't having clarity, which obviously with those stones like this really impacts it. Congratulations on that first piece.
Do you know, I'm going to just say this out loud.
Oh, well, risky.
It's... As with anything in life. It's 31 minutes past 8.
Yes.
And Toby is on Gemporia at 9 o'clock.
I am.
So you have got 29 minutes.
I do.
Before you have to disappear.
Yeah.
So I know, and you know at home, we absolutely want to spend every single moment that we can on each individual gemstone, but purely for the basis of being pushed for time and how busy...
Can this carry on for the next hour? Or not?
I mean, I can run over slightly, but they will disappear bang on 9 o'clock.
Really?
So I'm going to apologise to these gemstones as well as apologise to
but
you.
Also, I'm here.
I'm going to have to be quicker.
When are you on this week? When are your days this week?
I'm literally just here Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and I'm flying to Slovakia, so I'm away.
What the heck are you doing in Slovakia?
I'm the maid of honour for my best friend's wedding in Slovakia. Yes, she's marrying a Slovakian man. So we're having a two-day Slovakian traditional wedding. It's
That's
going to be
cool.
so good.
Well, I'm here Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Don't worry. So in case you want
Tomorrow
to
and
help.
Sunday.
Yeah, well, I'm joining you Sunday.
Yeah, you're back with me on Sunday for Green Circle.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
right now, limited time means...
So that's Foxy saying, hurry up to herself.
Yeah, that's to myself, purely. I try and do it every day of my life, and it never works.
No, never.
I start off really well with
The only
good
time you're
intentions.
speeding is when you're in your car, that's it.
Well, yeah, this is it, and I'm still late.
I know, yeah.
This is number 3. This is straight on again. One only in the whole
Foxy.
wide world, my lovelies. That same cutting on the heart has been achieved on this gloriously whopping pear shape.
Look at this.
Look, there's dispersion coming out of these.
Well, this is it, Em, because they're natural again. They've got all those natural elements. So you've got manganese in again that are bringing you those beautiful tonality to it. It's just beautiful. And you know what? Let's be clear. You guys might have seen some of the Galileo that had been heated in the past. I mean, some of this material came out. It was still Galileo, but they heated it to a label to get this colour. But this is again where the natural difference is made. It's like anything. You can get Burmese natural sapphire. You can get Burmese normal sapphire. You can get natural stones and whatever it may be. You know, this is an example of that. But because it is natural, this is where the difference is made. Remember, this has come from a individual collector, Yoas. This has come from one individual source. This has only been done because of our relationship with him, and he retired. I mean, it's the best retirement gift that we ever got, really.
And if Jake hadn't have had that conversation before, if we didn't have the power of Gemporia, it just wouldn't have been possible. So this is, again, limited to everything in this hour. This is everything that we've got. This is everything that is available in the world for sale as the original extinct Galileo morganite, and it's also natural. This is the thing.
Exactly.
This piece, one chance in the whole wide world. I'm going to take it straight to its price now. I'm going to have to do that across every individual auction. We have got message and request after request after request coming in from many of you across the world. Hello to Karen in Greater Manchester, my lovely lady. I hope you're okay today, gorgeous.
Hello.
She says, I remembered my wonderful Edar morganite that I managed to get, and a VSI Galileo as well. She's a lucky devil, our lovely Karen. She said, I didn't realise what I'd got. So there we go. So now she knows the significance of it.
Karen, it's really significant, lovely.
Seriously significant. Now we have number 3, of course, on the screen. All of these gemstones are very, very popular on the website, understandably. Paul, Jodie, Valerie, Martin, congratulations to all of you so far. If this is number 3, well, let's keep on rocking and rolling.
I'm happy to keep rocking and rolling. I mean, this is exactly what it's about. And you'll see, guys, I mean, every one of the cuts that we've got for you here this afternoon are also beautifully unique. They're also beautifully cut. And again, you're going to see this checkerboard faceting working its way through. We've got beautiful trilliants for you coming
the combination of faceting.
Pear cuts coming through. I mean, it's beautiful. But you'll see here that we've actually kept a few checkerboard faceted. I mean, we've got probably a few more that you're going to see. An antique cushion checkerboard facet. We've got an oval checkerboard facet for you. I've also got a beautiful round cut coming up for you next as well. Oh, yeah.
Sorry, every one of these, I suppose it's a bit like the tourmalines in the last hour, in the fact that, press the wrong button there, sorry. When they're natural, they are able to give everything in terms of their characteristics, you know, acrylic.
Well, they still have all the minerals in them.
Yeah, and then the individual colours are going to be unique.
Exactly that, and that's what's cool. Like I said, there's no problem with heating something. There's really no problem. Oh, still up there. Well,
No, you carry on talking.
Oh, sorry.
I was just going, it's sold out.
Okay, sorry, yeah, but you're trying to speed me up. So, but anyway, yeah, let's have a look at it. Let's show me it.
I promise. It's me just going, it's sold out, it's gone. It's
I'll
gone.
do it, I'll speed you up.
It's gone.
Look at it.
Look at it.
Look at it.
Oh, my days.
You know,
I've never seen stones cut like this
It's a cushion of beauty, isn't it?
Seriously.
12 carats, again, natural. You've got all that beautiful tonality to it. For any of you out there that want to learn a bit more this evening, if you're jewel screening at home, then have a look for the discovery in Maine, California in 1889, excuse me.
You are just a wealth of knowledge.
Well, I know it's exactly 101 years from the year I was born, so that's how I notice it.
Oh, I see.
You know, there's certain things that that's how I memorise things. I either link a word with like an animal or something and then links it back, or...
That's a really clever way of doing things.
Yeah, and I'm a numbers guy. I like numbers, don't I?
No, you're very good at numbers.
Yeah, I like numbers, so that's easy to remember.
This, again, sold out completely. Paul in Greater London, a massive well done to you. I'm going to whip it in one big crash, straight down to your price. There are collectors all over the world trying to get hold of this material. We got Paul in Dynam Ware. Hello to you, sir. He says, good day, M&M Fox. That's me. I'm a rapper.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'll do to Mr. Toby Meister.
Oh, no, I'm German now.
Well, from Paul and Lord Dude, who's the dog.
Okay.
We have also Izzy Rascal's wedding, so he knows me best.
Oh, I see.
He knows. Thank you so much, my lovely Paul. Yes, that will be happening next week. I'm very excited indeed. Now, number 8 is on the screens this week. We're going to go straight to number 7. This is the Round Brilliant Toby mentioned a second ago.
This is frankly ludicrous.
The Round Brilliant. I mean, what's so special about the Round Brilliant?
Well, also,
firstly,
Emily,
in general?
also,
Go on.
who's mad enough to cut a Round Brilliant with a stone like this? Right? This is what's nuts. This is what's actually what does. And you'll notice every stone's different, right? And the reason to be, again, is this isn't a parcel that we... this isn't like a parcel where we're like, oh, let's calibrate this. Literally the pieces we had are the pieces we had. Now this... Yeah.
That's a lot of sparkle.
It's a lot of morganite, that is.
It's a lot of morganite.
A lot of natural morganite.
So we're...
I know, yeah. Right, we reverse facet this, so we have a brilliant cut around the back facets. And then you can see here how we've opened up the table here to, again, maximise all that beauty that you're going to see here.
These... Oh, yes.
Yes, exactly. Isn't
Someone's
incredible?
got this one as well.
Have
yeah,
they?
It's gone, Toby. It's
Right.
gone. SI graded.
Again, I want to bring
He's
this
dimming
down.
the lights.
Yeah, so I'm bringing it down just to show you the
Let's
brilliance,
test
right?
this.
That shows you the
Oh.
cutting, right? So you can start to see the facets there.
So if this cutting wasn't as good as it was...
No way, that'd be flat. That would just be one flat black podge. Is that the word to use? Podge?
I like that word.
Podge?
It's one of my favourite words.
Poch, maybe. Podge.
Titivating podge.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So you can see here, and then you'll start to see this incredible colour we're talking about.
Wow.
Yeah, again, natural colour like this
Valerie
is incredible.
has got it. Well done to our Valerie here tonight. This is your absolute piece. The fanciness of this Round Brilliant as well. So it's taken the Round Brilliant kind of design and it's added loads of extra facets, hasn't it?
Yeah, so this is the same cut that my sister used on her Himalayan beryl for her...
oh, yes.
For hers and hers.
Properly maximised.
Yeah, properly maximise it. It just works so well. And again, because you've got that natural beauty, it not only maximises the light refraction that we get, but it also maximises the colour play that we get as well.
Well, you can see it, can't you?
Yeah, because light's just running around in there like they've all had a few too many scoops of alcohol. You know what I mean? That's exactly it. You know, you know what I meant now, don't you? Like it's like kids in a playground. My way of explaining it as well, Emily, is like you got a few kids, like you and I here, right? We this is our playground here, right?
Yes.
Like behind this desk,
100%.
right? Or you say we can go run around in the car park, right? We're going to run out of the car park, aren't we? That's what we're going to do. Just run out of the car. It gives us lots of space, and the more space we've got to run, the more fun we have. It's the same with light.
Yes.
The more room I've got in that stone to bounce around, the more I'm going to be able to maximise myself.
Absolutely.
You know?
And again, the cutting to bring out the colour, the quality, the reason that Galileo is such a legendary gemstone, it's been done to perfection.
Yeah,
So-
Paul, just for reference, Paul, the potch wasn't actually a technical term. I don't actually know why I said the word potch. I think that was just a slight bit of tiredness coming in. Yeah, opal potch is right. Paul knows what he's talking about. Yes, that is a word that we reference towards opals. What I meant to just say black splodge, I think was the word my brain was trying to tell me.
Yeah, it
would look flat.
It wasn't cut properly.
Yeah.
You can have, I've said it before, the greatest gemstone in the world, the greatest quality, the greatest colour, the greatest everything you'd imagine. If it's not then been cut with an understanding of that type of gemstone, it will look rubbish. Simple.
Yeah.
So that's so.
I'll say explain to you. Like I said, some of the Santa Marias I was looking at over the weekend.
Yes.
Right. Oh, some of the aquamarines actually, not even the Santa Maria.
He literally got back from Italy at 3 o'clock this morning, 2:30 this morning. So the fact that you're still going.
I'm still alive. I'm still here. But,
purely out of passion.
But some of those stones are like 1910 cut, whatever, like 1915 cut, right? And I've never seen a cut like it. But the problem is the material is incredible, but the cutting's just not there. So they're going to have to be recut.
They're going to have to
because
be recut. Like this.
Exactly
to
that.
Bring out the beauty.
Exactly that.
Whoa!
Right? And look at this. I mean,
oh my word.
As a pendant, can you imagine this, right? With a few diamonds around it. It's just exceptional. It's just the pinnacle of morganite.
The Marquise is something else.
And this is why I say go and have a look at the discovery of Maine in California, because it's just that specimen colour, right? It's just absolutely out of this world. £2,750. Happy as Larry. In and out like a dog at a fair. Well done. You've got a great deal.
These prices are so out of date. It's ridiculous. Like, this is not in any way, shape or form something that you could even find, let alone find, and then with 2,700.
It's ludicrous, Emily, isn't it? Isn't it just beautiful?
Jodie's got it. Congratulations, Mr. Jodie in Cambridgeshire.
Well done,
Well
Jodie.
done to you, sir. A price coming straight in purely because it is busy. Everything is selling out. So many collectors over the moon to be finding Galilea. Genuine, natural morganite here with us this evening. Thanks to, again, our lovely Joe. Be careful.
Well, do you know what? Actually,
selection.
it's not thank you to me, actually. This is thank you to our managing director, Jake Thompson of Gemcollector. Because, like I said, if he hadn't made that connection in 2009, then we wouldn't be seeing this here today. I'm happy to take the glory, and I will take the glory. However...
we're a team at the end of the day.
No, where I will sit here, though, is I'll sit here as someone who deals with very expensive gemstones and deals with high-end stones. And
you know your stuff.
And that's exactly what it's about.
Absolutely.
This is really what's special. So I'm just going to name drop again casually, just because that's what I'm about at the moment. So speaking to Veronica Bocelli, who's Andrea's wife, of course.
Andrea Bocelli.
Yeah, so exactly. So we were speaking to her, and I was talking to her about jewellery and the stuff that we do, and so she was asked, she was like, "Oh, can I? I would love to get a piece of your jewellery. I'd love to have a ring made for me or whatever." And so I said, "Well, what do you like? Like, based on the colour of your eyes, like eye colour is very fashionable right now. Like girls getting their eye colour as a stone." So, like, you would have an aquamarine, because exactly that. I would have a smoky quartz, right? And but this is really trendy right now. Yeah, so eye trends, especially in the Middle East. So yeah, eye trends are really popular right now. And so, talking to her, she was like, "Oh no, I don't want to specify in colour. I just want something incredible," is what she said. Right? I just want something incredible. And this is the kind of thing you want to take to her, right?
Absolutely.
You want something exceptional. You want something incredible. Someone who can afford it to buy anything they want.
Yeah.
Anything they want anywhere.
If someone says to you with that level of deep pockets, and they say, "I just want something incredible," oh my goodness, the possibilities.
Exactly that. Exactly. I didn't see exactly that.
That's exciting.
So that is exciting. But
this is
what I was getting at,
of
course you would.
This is what you would choose.
Exactly that. It's coming like, it's a stone that's come out of the ground, potentially 1930s. It's a stone that you're not going to find anywhere in the world right now. No. It's a stone that offers such a unique tonality for that of morganite. This colour, as we know, as a whole, naturally is very popular right now. It's the colour of the year anyway for this year. Absolutely. And not to mention, the only thing you need close to this in terms of colour or imperial colour is going to be an imperial topaz, okay, which we know the price of that. It's going to be even close to a papyrus sapphire. That's as close as you're probably going to get to getting this kind of tonality.
Or you go for a Galileo topaz, which is a real stone that has been treated with a treatment that's invented so that people can own the colour of the lost.
We don't need to do that, guys and girls. We are better than that here at Gemcollector.
But it blows my mind that level of effort has been done, because they know it's impossible to get real Galilean morganite anymore.
Right.
So they've invented a treatment so that other stones can look like it.
Right.
And that's what other people have to do.
Of course.
And then we're standing here in this exclusive opportunity to not have to do that and get the real deal.
There you go.
So special.
But also the prices, Emily. Like I said, you gem collectors are getting not just the real deal, you are getting them at what it can only be described as just absolutely unattainable prices.
And look at the twinkle as well.
Of course, it's perfect. And because the clarity of that, Em, you know, this works so well with light, right? Look at the cleanliness of this. Right? Every one of these pieces, you'll get blues out of this, you'll get greens out of this. It just works so well because it's natural and has been faceted to perfection. Look at that. Look at the reverse faceting on that. It's just perfection. Wow. You can't help but watch it sparkle. And of course, it's still 10.35 carats.
It's absolutely,
you know, it's not like we've come down to a carat now. Bearing in mind that this is 70 points and naturally is incredible.
I said to you earlier, I was like, if you said to me, Foxy, I've got some Galilean morganite, I would be ecstatic with excitement.
Of course.
And I wouldn't even question my assumption. Of course, it's going to be about half a carat. Of course, it's going to be included. And of course, it's going to be irradiated. That is, I wouldn't even question it. Wouldn't even question it. And yet you turn up with this size, this colour, this clarity, and then this natural status of quality as well.
Oh, they're just incredible.
It's the best
But
of the
you know
best,
what I love? Like I said, I mean, I compare these to other gemstones out there, but like you said, there's nothing really as unique of it. You know, again, speaking to these guys at the weekend, they were like, well, how do you know it's that gem? You know, they passed me this, like 2,500 carats of certain gems that they'd held in the family for years. And I was saying, oh, well, this is that, this is the other, this is from this location. And I knew everything was going on. They were like, well, how do you know that? This is my job. That's what I do. I just look at a gem and I understand its history. And like I said, in all my expertise, if I were to show me that, right, show me that out of this context and say, what is that, Toby? I wouldn't jump to morganite, right? Just because I know that that's not expected. That's not what I should be looking at, right? It's like me walking into a men's toilet and finding Sandra Bullock. It just shouldn't be happening. Do you know what I mean?
You wouldn't expect it.
You wouldn't.
You wouldn't assume it. It's not going to be happening.
Exactly
Absolutely.
that. You know, unless Keanu Reeves is around the corner in a bus.
What did happen is you did walk into the loos and Sandra Bullock was there.
Yeah.
And that's the equivalent of what's happening right now.
That's exactly it. That's exactly that. That's exactly that.
And she's available on a three-way split pay.
Well, I wish.
Me too. Can we share it? This is available to you at number 10 right now. I've taken it right the way down. We're going to go immediately to the next piece.
Luckily, I can rent it for $3.99 off Amazon. Watch Speed.
Oh, hello, Treacle.
No, I was talking about, remember the film Speed?
I used to love that film. I don't know why it was. It seems like a.
We must have been young at that age. You must have been very young when that came out, though.
Do you reckon?
What are you now? 42. What are you now?
I'm 41.
Yeah, there you go. So you would have been at least.
I got ID'd the other day.
Oh wow!
I got ID'd.
Really? What were you buying?
A crate of alcohol.
A crate.
And a couple of bottles of rum.
Okay.
And a few bottles of mixers and ice and things.
Okay.
Lots of alcohol, basically.
Okay.
Loads of alcohol.
Well, they ID you under 25, don't they? They think you're under 25. Yeah, I'll take it.
I mean, I will take it.
You will? I would. I'd take it.
She was like, have you got any idea? And I was like, thank you so much for asking. And she was like, oh, people normally moan, don't they?
Yeah.
I was like, no, thank you, genuinely thank you for
asking. That's good going, Foxy, yeah.
I know, I'm buzzing. I'm absolutely buzzing.
Yeah, good going.
And I had no makeup on, my hair was a mess.
Really?
I'm
surprised she looked you in the eye, frankly. Congratulations to everyone tuning into the show here. No, I'm just playing. You don't wear much makeup, do you, Foxy?
Only when I'm on air.
You're talking of natural, you're pretty natural, aren't you?
Most of me.
Exactly. What do you mean, most of you? People are going to start thinking the wrong things of you.
No,
Exactly. People are thinking of other things.
Everything else is real.
Look at this.
Number 14.
Look at this.
Number 40 is already sold out straight away. Again, SI graded. It's got a name that is Valerie in Kent. Valerie, I bet she's over the moon, isn't she?
She better be. At this price point.
I know exactly.
Well, wait till we take it to price.
I'm going lower. I'm doing it.
It is a landmark gem, Paul. You're right. This is definitely a landmark gem. This is a historical gem. And that's exactly what we're really here for, right? We want history. We want to be able to get the best treasures. We want to be able to... I mean, I saw... Jake in the break there, managing director, talking about that, about treasures of the world. So this is exactly what it's about. And this is the fun of it. This is why we run around the world looking after them. We're chasing treasures ultimately, and we're trying to get the treasure before anyone else does. Because if anyone else does, then we're going to have to pay them a lot more to get our hands on the treasure. As simple as that.
Simple as
But you
that.
are not paying it at £429, I can say that for free.
Aren't we? We really are.
It's ludicrous.
We're going to keep rocking and rolling. We've got literally 10 minutes before this entire hour disappears.
We can do.
And yet, still more treasure to bring you.
What's coming up in your 9 o'clock hour?
My 9 o'clock hour is Nilmani.
Oh, nice.
I've got brand new pieces of Nilmani up to
Have you?
13 carats, right? Up to 13 carats. And then 10 o'clock, I mean, actually, I'll show you. Look at this bag.
I saw this earlier on.
One in the world. We've had 3 separate cases from
There's only one
Jaipur.
case?
Yeah, so 3 different cases.
This is the ultimate.
All one-of-a-kind cases. They've been on display for educational purposes in Jaipur, in our vault, for many, many years, and they've allowed us to basically have them to go to collectors. So we've had 3 separate cases, all 3 are different.
Can you name all the gems in there?
Of course I can.
What?
Oh, not off the top of my head, I need to look at them.
Oh, no, that was the game.
Okay, do you want me to just start
No,
guessing?
it's all right. No, because we've got no time. I'll tell you what, those sapphires and rubies,
definitely
though.
sapphire, definitely ruby, definitely emerald, definitely apatite, definitely zircons, definitely opals. Have I missed anything?
I've had a couple of wrong answers already.
Don't.
No, you're right.
Don't play with my emotions.
The only thing you missed out on, there's no apatite in there, but everything else is correct. No.
There's definitely manicure and zircon.
No, you've got grandidiorite in there instead. So it's
No.
It's grandidiorite in here. So emerald, sapphire, ruby, tanzanite, blue topaz, fire opal, nilamani, cognac zircon, amethyst, grandidiorite, opal, moldavite, sphene, citrine, garnet, chrome.
What?
Chrome dioxide in there, pink tourmaline, blue zircon in there.
Oh,
Send them back, please. Peridot and serenite. Wow.
That's amazing.
Back to the
So
show.
that's coming up at 10 o'clock as a one-of-a-kind box set. You have to flip it the other way.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know what I was doing.
This is number 15. This is, again, one chance in the whole wide world, 10 carats, SI graded. You name it, you got it in your quality.
Wow.
And it's straight the way down to your price once again. We've got so many collectors over the moon.
But also, seriously, Foxy,
Yeah,
just taking a sip of my tea for a second.
me too. It's delicious.
What I was going to say is, so Sunday night, obviously, we've got an incredible show on Sunday night. But also, if we want, we can dot a few of these into the show if we like, for anyone that maybe doesn't see them tonight. If you so wish, I mean, you might have other plans with it. Okay, no problem at all.
We will see. Again, we will just keep bringing the collectors as much as we can, as often as we can. It's the fact that I've got you. I mean, I've had you for 2 hours tonight, and then I've got you again on Sunday. It's a privilege, isn't it, guys?
I try
It's
my
a
best.
privilege.
You know.
Number 15.
Sorry,
Go on.
Paul. I apologise for any insults I might have been providing or insinuating over the last 3 minutes or so. But yeah, nevertheless, like I said, I've been away for a few days, and I'm trying to give you guys as much as I've got.
Message? I don't know what you said to me. Oh, the thing about don't look at me in the eyes.
Yeah.
No. Toby.
Look around the eyes, not around the eyes, around the face. And you're back in the room.
Toby saw me this morning in my nightshirt and dressing gown, and he didn't want to look at me. he's absolutely.
No, I carried on looking at my laptop and getting back to it. It was. It was.
It's terrifying.
Yeah. Luckily, there was a Canon WD-40 in the background that I could focus on. But no, seriously.
Honestly, guys, we are about to be out of time. Toby is with us and then moving straight over to his 3rd hour on air.
5th hour on air today.
Well, we're 3rd in a row.
Oh, yeah.
5th in total for today. Considering you didn't get home until 3:30 in the morning, I think you're doing blooming well, to be honest. We're going to go to, if we can just squeeze in the next few minutes, number 16, 17, 18 and 19, because they've all been requested. And would you be able to just pop the lights to full max again for me, please?
Yeah, sure. I was seeing how long it
You like
noticed.
a 75%.
I'm an ambiance kind of guy.
I know, but me too.
Do you know what? I made a
In my
mistake.
house, I hate the main lights
No.
on. I have to have a lamp.
Yeah, I'm always
Lamps.
lamp.
Yeah,
always
lamps.
lamp.
I'm a lamp guy.
I did
lamp
not.
Guy? Lamp girl.
Yeah, I ruined my eyes when I was in Thailand when I first moved there. I didn't wear proper sunglasses.
Oh, yeah.
And so, yeah,
So
I'm
a bit
very
sensitive.
sensitive,
Yeah,
very
yeah, me
sensitive
too.
to light. Yeah. Look at this. So if you missed
yes.
out earlier on, Eloise, thank you for messaging as well. It's no problem at all. It's no problem at all if you need to change your mind. That's the beautiful thing about Gemcollector. It's a beautiful thing about our business. If you've got things that pop up, you've got things that pop up. It doesn't matter.
And she, bless her, she's so
You've taken the effort to speak to us.
To let us know.
No, it's lovely, Eloise. Thank you. That's what I love about this channel. Genuinely, you can be as straight-laced as you want. Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
You know, congratulations as well for all you tuning in.
Just taking part and being here with us
Don't
on
move.
the show.
Don't move.
Bringing
Oh, we
us
had this last
some
time.
outstanding gemstones.
We had this. You got it?
No.
Okay.
This is.
Okay, hold on, Madonna. This is the all part. This is why you all like shopping. This is why you all like car crash TV. Right, this is exactly what happened last time.
No, we're going to go straight to the next one. I've got this fabulous.
Okay, you go to the
fabulous
next auction because
recording.
time's against me. And
Time is against you.
I know exactly
Time
where it is.
against us. This is going right the way down here.
Got it. I got it.
Oh my days! Look at her sparkle.
There you go.
Look at her sparkle. Talk about sensitive eyes. You still.
Yeah, now it looks at that purple light that close.
You're like a yardy molass, you are.
What? Don't say that.
Discover what I mean.
Oh, I see.
You haven't got the hairy chest.
I certainly don't know. That's the opposite of that. I'm not. That's not me.
That's
you know
me.
that.
That's me.
Yeah, it's true. Don't Paul will get on me.
Number 16 on your screen right the way down here tonight. Again, one chance, three-way split. You know the deal. You've got access to a long extinct, very, very long lost and extinct individual gemstone of pure wow factor. This one is number 16. I'm going to slip it away and we're going to go straight to number 17 before the hour disappears, including, of course, Mr. Toby Campbell as he goes to the next channel. I can't believe you're such a busy man.
I've got such a great. Well, I've just had a best day today. Like I've just had literally, you know, they say all buses come at once. Today is just one of those days.
All the good things.
And that's I think why I was up so early this morning. I just knew that there was so much going on, and it's like going to the theme park, isn't it, for me, gemstones? You know.
I mean, you can have days when you're really exhausted and tired, and you just don't really want to do anything. But at the same time, you can have days when you're the same level of exhausted and tired, but it's the days that you're going on holiday, or it's your birthday, or it's Christmas, and yet that exhaustion it doesn't affect you, does it? You just keep enjoying yourself so much.
This is the fuel of my life.
Exactly, you get fueled by the excitement.
Keep yourself together over there, please.
I'm just
exactly. Just
I'll
keep
say
yourself
tiredness
together.
is kicking in. I'm just get to bed till 4 o'clock this morning. This is number 17 again, right the way down before this hour disappears. If you haven't checked out on one of these Galileas, you have got moments to be successful. And this piece so far is the most affordable of the lot. This is it. Here at number 17, look at her golden peach.
Wow.
Isn't she gorgeous?
Wow.
Peachy deliciousness.
Now, foxiness, I'm going to have to love and leave you, I think.
Are.
But you know what? I'm just going to slip away. Right.
He's going to silently slip
I'll
away.
just slip away, right? I don't need to go to a break or anything like that for anyone, but you can show a few more pieces. Thank you for all of your lovely messages here this evening.
Just noticed the time.
Yes, thank you for all of your lovely messages. I just need to go and sort myself out before I get catapulted.
Take my microphone off.
I will take your microphone off, because if I do have it there, you're going to be hearing me.
Literally, you'll be talking
about...
I'm like, Toby?
Yeah, exactly that. And do you know what's really interesting? Is the show I'm about to go and talk about, right? I've got no historical experience of. Like I can't reference anything to do with it. Like
really?
Yeah. So you go and look for Muso. You go and look for Muso Tourmaline.
Literally,
there's nothing. There's not a reference point. You know, so it's actually really, really interesting. That's actually what really excites me.
But that says it all, doesn't it?
Exactly.
If there is no history of it, it means that it is that level of rarity.
It's just one of those things, one of those moments.
Outstanding.
But I'm going to love and leave you.
Fabulous show.
I'll see you Sunday evening and Saturday.
Are you here tomorrow?
I'm here tomorrow as well.
All evening?
Tomorrow, actually, come and see. Yeah, tomorrow I have all those gems that I've got in Italy as well. So come see me. I'm doing all the mat. I've got to grade them all tomorrow morning.
Okay. Well, message me tomorrow in the day, and then we can.
I won't video call you again. Don't worry. Won't make that mistake again.
Well, no, just let me know beforehand, and I'll brush my hair.
Yeah. You did answer the call though.
I didn't know it was a video until I pressed answer.
Now you know. I'm a video kind of guy.
I am too, but not in instances of that level of mess.
Well, there was only one person that lost out, and it wasn't you.
Right, number 18 is on the screen. We are moments away from this hour completely disappearing. So if you've missed out so far, if you're just tuning in, this is your last. Thank you. This is your last few moments to get yourself genuine Galilea Morganite, natural certified, SI graded in clarity. SI graded in clarity and down. Oh my goodness, it's getting even more affordable. What are we doing? And the reason, the way that we can do this is just ridiculous. This piece is now $199, guys. $199 to be able to secure the very legend, extinct before I was physically born. Extinct from the earth, no longer being mined, considered impossible to be able to physically get into your collection. And if you do find Morganite again of these qualities, they're always irradiated. So this is a world-class chance with 60 seconds left on the clock. It's 199 or 66 on a three-way split. Thank you, guys. I love your Morganite, says my lovely Eloise. I do have 2 loose and 1 pair of earrings in the gold. Oh, lovely, Eloise. Well done on getting hold of those. Now, the final piece of this hour is going to be number 19. This is, again, just extraordinary beauty. 6 carats. I love the fact that this is all we've got. of this extreme rarity. I said to Toby, I was like, I would have been happy with a half a carat piece. And yet the smallest stone is still an absolute whopper, SI graded 6 carat Galilea, certified of course for free, and one chance. As the final stone of the lot, you can get this piece home tonight. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to take it to 199. And with that, it is your last moment of owning the legend, the extinct, the lost, historical, finest morganite ever discovered. The morganite they quite literally have had to invent treatments for other gemstones so that they can look like the Galilea morganite. Hence, Galilea topaz is a topaz coated with a treatment invented so that people can own the stone that looks like the real one. This is not the coating, this is not the treated topaz, this is the real legend, the real stone, and yours to own here tonight at number 19 as the final piece is sold out. Captain Sparky, I love you. Right, we're going to disappear. I'm going to go and get our next hour ready. We're going over at this 9 o'clock hour to a brand new selection of Nilamani's now. Nilamani's coming in up to 13 carats. Again, brand new pieces of legacy. And then in the 10 o'clock hour, we have the Friday Feeling very special premiere of the last of these boxes. I did mention before we had 3 boxes that were been put together many years ago for educational purposes in Jaipur. All 3 boxes have been given to us here at Gemcollector. I auctioned the first one about 2 weeks ago, sold out straight away as a one-of-a-kind to our lovely Mark. The second one was then the where they'd clustered them for jewellery designs, and this is the third and final, and they are 3 stones of each once again. 20 individual sets by 3 gemstones. Obviously there's 60 stones in here, and some of the stones, I mean, Toby just calls them, there's moldavite, there's grandidierite, there is Ratnacular blue zircon, peridot, serenite, sphenes, tanzanites, Nilamani itself, cognac zircon, emerald, sapphire, ruby, it's all in here. One box only exists in the world, and this one box is coming up at 10 o'clock with some more fabulous star buys. But until then, Nilamani is on its way just after this.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we are live at the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I am your accredited gemstone professional here tonight, and what a night we have had so far. We've seen an under £20 mega showcase clearance, which was quite savvy, and then we've had 2 hours with our gorgeous Toby bringing us natural legacy Nurastan tourmaline. It's never been seen before, limited to just 10 stones in the world, and then we had the natural Galilean morganite. So very, very exciting 3 hours so far here at Gemcollector. And then it's going to continue. This hour is Nilamani. This is a gemstone that is literally named after the finest blue in the world. The name represents the greatness of colour that this gemstone delivers. And when we see this colour, we see it before Nilamani came around. We've only ever seen it in the highest, most premium values across the planet. So we've seen blues of the Kashmir sapphires. As a perfect example, a 2-carat Kashmir sapphire of this quality colour would cost you $500,000. If you tried to receive any version of this colour in the world of tanzanite, again, any size, any quality of clarity, but colour focused on this particular variation, firstly, it would be heat treated as standard, and secondly, again, it would not in any way, shape or form be something that is easy to find, because it wouldn't, it's beyond quad A, isn't it? You get A, AA, AAA, quad A tanzanite. The only highest grades of tanzanite in the world are either quad A or premium grade, which is the one that's just above quad A. Those two versions of grade, referring quite literally to the intensity and royalty of that beautiful blue, they are either nearly impossible to find, or for a 1-carat gemstone, you're still looking at over £15,000. That's 1 carat, and it would be heat treated. This material, I've got every kind of size, from a 33-point box set all the way up to there's actually 13, there's a 15.75 carat stone in this hour. These stones are massive in their size, and as Toby's mentioned before, whichever stone we're looking at, if you want something to, you know, to be found, firstly, you've got to have an expectation of what's the nature of that type of material. Is it a gemstone that's expected to be visibly included? Is it a gemstone that is expected to be a certain size? Is it a gemstone that's expected to need a bit of treatment to bring out the best colour? So with this material, we are expecting smaller sizes, firstly. Again, across the board of royal blue, you'd always assume the gemstone to be treated. You'd always assume the gemstone to be very, very, very expensive and highly valued. And I'm standing here today going, hang on a second, I've got Nilamani. They are all natural. Not one of them has been treated whatsoever. And they have got this quality across the board. If you say to me, right, I want a Nilamani, but I want it to be 15 carats, we all are going to appreciate that these are natural gemstones. So, okay, if you want to find a 15 carater, you're going to probably have to either go for one it's that big, but maybe the colour's not so saturated. Maybe it's more heavily included than most. Because again, that is what we have to do. You kind of have to find this level of quality in one area, you're gonna have to really, really pull back on another part of that assessment in quality. So when you find a stone that is the creme de la creme, the grade being the best possible colour of hue, tone and saturation, the clarity grade being something higher than the GIA have actually assessed it to naturally have usually, and then you find it at bigger than half a carat, that is when you're no longer simply looking at that one sweet spot of something quite special. This has got the best clarity, but this one's got the best colour. What about if you can find a stone, a single individual specimen that is the best clarity and the best colour, and then the best possible carat weight you could imagine? That is when you're looking at the highest valued, rarest individual specimens in the world. And that is, of course, when prices and demand rocket. This material, only fairly newly discovered in comparison to the cashmere sapphire, for example, and yet it has taken the world by storm in its own right as a very beautiful, genuine gemstone. The colour blue has always been something desirable, and I've mentioned it before, whenever we've had blue stones. We had a beautiful blue goodie bag previously a couple of weeks ago, and I mentioned blue as a colour. No matter what version of blue you're looking at, whether it is the tanzanites, whether it is the sapphires, whether it is the indicolites, whether it is the beautiful blue zircons, blue continues to be the most expensive colour in the world. Why? Because sometimes it's the rarest, but it's not always the rarest. Some gemstones come in blue as well as other colours that might be rarer for that type of material, but the blue will always be the most expensive. Why? Because consistently, it is the most loved colour across the most amount of people on the planet. It goes back to our very own DNA as human beings. You go back to being a caveman all of those many, many moons ago. And blue was something within our DNA that quite literally represented survival. Blue is the time of day where you can come out of the cave and it's safe because it's daylight. Blue is the colour that you absolutely are hunting for to survive in terms of water. The rivers, the oceans, the waterfalls, every single thing naturally within this planet that brings us the beauty of the colour blue in any version of itself represents something of positivity, of quite literally survival, beauty and peace. The angels and the heavens in the sky, again, blue, blue, blue. So it's in our DNA to love this colour, and it has been scientifically proven that the colour blue actually creates a chemical reaction to our brain. You read it with your eye. The chemical reaction is sent immediately to your brain, which sets off certain endorphins and causes a natural occurrence of relaxation. Scientifically proven to reduce the heart rate when you are surrounded by this colour. So it is more than simply a colour that's popular. It is actually factually proven that this colour has a very good reason to why all of us love it. Yes, there's a desire for pink stones. Yes, there's a desire for all different colours. We all have our own preference and our own opinion of what your favourite colour might be. But the most common across the most amount of people is blue. So blue, whether it's the cashmere sapphires, they're not the rarest. Blue is not the rarest colour of sapphire in the world. The rarest sapphire in the world is papadacha, which is peach and pink. But blue is more expensive because of that demand. So this stone, not only does it deliver that wonderful desire of blue, but this is the stone that was discovered quite literally along the same belt of elements as the cashmere sapphire, the single most expensive blue gemstone brought to us in the world of colour ever. Again, 2 carats of cashmere sapphire, $500,000. That's the price of them. That's been seen again and again and again at auction houses, at Christie's, at Bonhams. $500,000 for a 2-carat gemstone. So this was discovered, and it was discovered along the same belt, meaning that you've got the same elements, you've got the same ingredients in the recipe, the same individual atoms working together over millions of years under heat, under pressure, in the earth, forming and growing this type of material. It's ended up growing as a kyanite. That's technically what Nilamani is. It's a version of kyanite. Cashmere, of course, we're referring to a version of corundum. But because they contain so many common factors of sharing elements, so much of that same ratio and proportion of those elements within their body, they've both come out with the exact same colour. So if you are, and always have, very much admired a cashmere sapphire, and you're like me and think, I want one, but I can't afford I can't afford $500,000 for a 2-carat stone. What about owning the stone that formed next to it, that's also natural, that's also exactly the same in colour? There's actually been, this is how close these gemstones are in terms of appearance. There have been cashmere, genuine gemologists, people that have studied this stone and dealt with it for many, many, many years in their career. They've had a parcel of Nilamanis laid out in front of them and 1 cashmere sapphire put within that parcel, laid out in front of them. Someone else has set it up like that. They've walked in and they've gone, right, can you, as a cashmere sapphire expert, can you spot which one is the cashmere sapphire? No. That has been tested 4 times over. And every time, it is a very tricky thing to spot which one is the sapphire and which one is the Nilamani. So this stone brings us everything we already wanted in a newer discovery from our planet that is, again, natural. No treatment, no filling, no diffusion, totally natural. And the sizes today also are quite special indeed. Again, 2 carats would have been amazing, half a carat would have been fantastic. I'm bringing you, we're going to start with number 3. I have never ever come across these. This is a one-of-a-kind piece, obviously, one in the world opportunity at 13 carats. I'm just going to show you because you will know the second you see this that this is an exclusive chance of seeing true, real, genuine, natural treasure from our earth. And you don't have to just see it. You can own this piece as your legacy. This is Legacy Nilamani, and this is how we begin sharing and enjoying this treasure. This is certified, of course, from the amazing deposit where it was discovered in Nepal. Now, of course, that is now shut and it is no longer mining. It's one of those things that was very, very, very exciting to be discovered, pulled out of the earth. People flooded to try and get the material, and they flooded in their thousands trying to get access to mine, trying to get the rights to mine, trying to pull the material out of the ground, and it was mined out in a flash. Unfortunately, when it comes to stones like this, yes, they are stunning, yes, they are beautiful, yes, they are rare, but they are only ever going to be as limited as what the planet, the Mother Nature herself, was able to grow. So especially with sizes like this, you can't imagine there would ever be another one like it. And now we know the mine is shut. There is no more coming out of the earth. What is here, what is available, is quite literally the last of it. So this 18.25 millimetre height, 11.25 millimetre width, one on the planet, whopping royalty of blue, is quite literally your legacy here tonight. And again, with every single auction I bring to you, with every single stone, with every single world-class beauty, you will be guaranteed to be receiving a real stone, a natural stone, a stone that has character. If it was a gemstone that was fake, well, you wouldn't call it a gemstone really, but if it was a fake imitation piece of stone or piece of cut glass, you'd know it was fake because one, it wouldn't look real, right? It literally wouldn't look real. It would look too perfect in some ways. And secondly, you wouldn't certainly be seeing it here with us. We only deal with real. We only deal with genuine gemstones. And we fully give you all the certification that you could ever possibly need for your own reference, for your own documentation of what you have physically been able to secure. This piece, for example, 13 carats, should have a recommended retail price for just under £5,000. You're not going to believe what I'm going to do for you today, so I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you here at Gemporia, part of our partnership, we have the fantastic Mothership channel, set it into a piece of jewellery, 18 karat gold, possibly on with our lovely Dave Troth, who is a huge part of our team in terms of sourcing these stones. He's been to the mine, he's physically bought these stones in their rough form from the mine. If it was to be set into a piece of 18 karat gold, even by Gemporia's standards, in the real world, yes, it would probably sell for about 15 grand. Here with us, in jewellery, it would probably go down to around about £3,000. And of course, that includes gold, that includes diamonds, that includes all the labour of the craftsmanship. But when you then zone in a little bit further and come to me on Gemcollector, you are removing the price of the gold, removing the price of the diamonds, removing the extra labour, and you are focusing on the star of any piece of jewellery, which is that central stone, the truly magnificent miracle formed over millions of years within the Earth's crust, and that is what you can own then for an even greater value for money. So do you want to see what I can do? Because this is outstanding. This is one of our highest valued pieces of Nilamani ever to be brought onto the show, and today, gee whiz, is this good. You're going to get it with a free certification as stated Nilamani, as stated origin Nepal, as stated 18.25 millimetres and natural in her legacy colour of cashmere blue. And then you can get it home for $199 all in. Paul in China Ware says, where's your finger gone? I know the stone is so blinking big, isn't it? It's one of the biggest we've ever seen and a treasure to behold here tonight at number 3 for one collector only. Of course, there is a fantastic selection to choose from, and I always say it, you message me in, you let me know how you are, let me know what you want to see. You are in charge of this show. You are totally and utterly able to cherry pick whichever piece, let me know the number of it and I will bring it on. I'm not just going to go willy-nilly wherever. I am totally and utterly only going to show the pieces that you have messaged me to say, can I see this please? So let me know which ones are catching your eye, whether it's one or whether it's multiple. I'm really excited to see which ones you're cherry picking. Of course, I do have star buys as well. Number 1 and number 2 are quite exciting, especially if you're a jewellery maker, for example. These are all available. There's something quite literally for everybody. This one being number 3 on and gone. We've got number 6 coming up next. Also, I love the elongation of this. Another whopping stone. Genuinely whopping stone. 8.25 carats. And the cutting, I think, is a real key. I know we've talked about cutting quite a lot recently. Toby mentioned earlier on in terms of the quality of cutting of both the tourmalines, both the morganites as well, and how important it is for the lapidrist to be a highly trained, highly skilled lapidrist who knows what they're doing so that they can assess the stone again and again and again and again and make sure that they are cutting basically the shape and cut that the stone has decided. The lapidrist, you say that they do the cutting and they decide it, but actually it's the gemstone that decides the cut. By assessing what material has physically formed, by assessing the character of where the colours have zoned, the clarity, for example, they assess the stone to see what that stone is destined to be, to bring out its best bits. This, again, fancy cutting, it's number 6, whopping at 14.75 millimetres in your height, 8.25 carats in your weight. We are talking the grandest of them all, aren't we? And of course, because of that, one only exists in the world. This piece is number 6 on your screen, £3,200, forget about it. Yeah, you might have to pay that in retail if you're lucky enough to even find one. Set it into jewellery and that'll simply go up, but I am only ever going to go down. We've got Melanie in Fife, we've got Paul in Tyne and Ware, we've got Captain Sparky here tonight, we've got Eloise, of course, in Illinois, collectors all over the world joining us tonight, and every one of you has access to these treasures at the greatest deals on earth. This piece won't crash purely because we are busy. I'm taking it down to $399 for you with a split to $133. You're gonna need Paul. I know, they are serious, aren't they? They are mega opportunities. Can I say also a big hello to Rashina joining us. We've got Mindy, we've got B in Derbyshire. You've actually sent in some fabulous demo requests, so I will do my absolute best to go and fetch those demo requests for you very shortly, so thank you for your patience with me. It is very busy tonight, as you can imagine, and we've got some marvellous Nilamanis to be bringing on, so as soon as I get a chance I will go and grab them. Right now number 6 is on your screen. We're going to go really quickly over to number 11 to make sure that every piece being requested gets its moment in the limelight. So number 11, Melanie, I know you chose this piece, and what a stone it is. Again, only one chance. 12 millimetres in your height and the colour. Now, you probably are educated in your Nilamanis if you've seen any of the fantastic pieces on with Dave before. We've mentioned time and time again, within the nature of the material, you get these beautiful silk inclusions, don't you? It's, again, part of the character. Same with the cashmere sapphire as the Nilamani. And the silk inclusions can quite often create a colour zoning, right? So you get these beautiful bands of different light to dark and even white within the stone. But the beautiful thing is that then the lapidrist can quite cleverly cut them to bring that saturation of colour forward from its front appearance. And again, properly cut the finest, most intense parts of the stone. This one, 5 carats. I know Melanie's chosen it. Well done to you, gorgeous lady. Every single stone available to you in a limited situation. So I'm going to go and I'm going to take this piece. I don't know how I'm able to even do this. Straight to there. I'm getting to the point where I'm not even going to say those out loud, because you know the situation. Hi, Sandy. We have Aileen. How the devil are we? She says, what are these, Emily? Aileen, how are we? She says, how on earth did you get these giants? I know, tell me about it. Aileen, if anyone can do it, you know it's going to be us here at Gemcollector, right? You know it's going to be us. We have seen and enjoyed Nilamani. We have really been able to properly appreciate the beauty of this fantastic material since Dave, of course, did the deal directly at the mine, got the stones in rough, we've cut them, we've polished them ourselves, beating every single price across the market. But even by our own standards, even the nature of this gemstone does not lend itself to usually being able to form at such scale. And we've got to remember, these are faceted. If I'm bringing to you a 5 carat stone, the piece of rough that it was before it was physically cut, before it was polished, if it ends up being 5 carats when it's finished, to start with, it's usually about a 10% yield. So to start with, it would have been about 50 carats at its size of rough. That is a humongous scale. Humongous scale for Nilamani to be able to format, right? Now we have, I know Aileen says, I must be hallucinating at the prices I'm seeing. These are world-class stones at industry-leading prices, I can promise you that always. Right, from number 11, we have number... Oh, hello, Sheila. How are we today? Lovely to have you with us. Number 10 has been requested. So we have not just the sizes, but, of course, the variations in there, because they're natural, in their qualities of colour, in their qualities of saturation, and beautiful cuttings to show them off as well. So straight in at number... Which one's this? Number 10 here for you. Oh, my days. Now, if you're after maximum saturation, I think you can see it, can't you? There is clearly, in each stone, a uniqueness of character. Some of them have more saturation, some of them have less. Some of them have more zoning, some of them have less. If you are after maximum top to bottom, left to right, through and through, saturation partnered with outstanding vividness of warm royal blue. This is one of the highest graded Nilamanis you can get your hands on. And then to boot, she is a whopper, isn't she? This is a one-of-a-kind piece, so some of them are out of quantity. This one, one-of-a-kind, purely down to that grade. Again, if you're after the highest grade, you absolutely have to imagine there's not going to be a quantity at all. This stone, I don't know who's going to get it, but what I do know is that the deal is outstanding once again because it's coming in at $249. That's just, hang on, there is a split pay, isn't there? Yeah, $249, meaning you can get it home for $83. Which is quite cheeky, isn't it? Here at number 10, thank you to Sheila. Lovely to see you today, Sheila. Number 12 also being your request. Loving these cushions, clearly. It does suit the stone, doesn't it? Really well, bringing out that maximum quality of beautiful blue. And of course, presents. If you're wearing this in a piece of jewellery, if you're ever thinking of getting them set, not only will that massively rise the value, but it will really show off that massive presence of royalty as well. This one is your 4.96 again, beast mode activated. Now, believe it or not, I actually have 3 of these in stock. You wouldn't imagine it, would you? But do you know why I have to mention that? Is because I have some of you guys who invest, personally in genuine gemstones. Some of you guys collect because you're a very, very passionate collector. Some of you guys study gemstones. Some of you guys are you have your own business selling these stones or setting and making jewelry with them. Whichever reason you are here with me tonight, if in any way you've thought, you know what, I do need a matching pair. I need a pair of earrings, I need a pair of cufflinks, I've got 3, that could be earrings and a pendant, do you know what I mean? This is one of the only options that you have if you're going for big scale beauty. And partner that with the giveaway that I'm doing here tonight on this very stone number 12. You can get it home for, I don't know if I should say that out loud. Really? Really? The mine is gone, guys. You could get on a plane and fly to Nepal and you can try and dig it out the earthy south. It's going to cost you more than this. Exactly. Thank you again to Sheila. Now, keeping on rocking and rolling, Sandy, in true Sandy fashion, she's gone for the biggest. She's gone for the absolute biggest carat weight that we have in the entire vault of the world's largest gem store. So brace yourselves, because even I feel like I need to just take a breath a second. Even I need to prepare myself for this. This piece. Oh my days. Have you ever seen Titanic? Heart of the ocean? That blue. It completely, still to this day after all these years, completely and utterly bamboozles me that I can see a colour like this, lab tested and certified as natural. I've brought to you premium grade Bennett Vault Tanzanite and it's still heated to get this colour. I've brought to you Cashmere Sapphire, 2 carats, $500,000, still heated. Just needs that little bit of extra help to make this colour appear. So to offer this naturally, it's a miracle. But this size, only in the world's largest gem store would anything like this even be possible to witness. This is Sandy. Sandy! Sandy! She's spoiling us today, isn't she? Sandy's come in with a 15.75 carat natural certified Nepal Nilamani, the gemstone quite literally named after the royalty of blue and the most wanted, highly valued, desired colour on the planet. This one-in-the-world piece is a museum specimen, as you can imagine. One in the world, belongs on display in a museum. It's taken many years to be able to bring you gemstones of this calibre, and size-wise, never, ever would you imagine Mother Nature to be able to bring the extremity of elements and perfect environment for such an amount of millions of years for something like this to have grown. Remember, we're talking around a 10% yield. If you take that on board, this is a 15.75 carat stone. So you can imagine the piece of rough that it started off as would have been around 150 carats to end up with a faceted stone like this. And out of that 150 carats, this is the best bit. This is the finest bit. Everything else would have had big inclusions. Everything else wouldn't have had that perfect, real warmth of royal blue. This is the sweetest, warmest, finest grade of the colour and the quality that has been perfectly cherry-picked out of it and cut to show it off. 4.5 grand, forget about it. Set it into jewellery, you could triple it easily, but I'm only going to go lower. You know that I'm all about that life, right? You know exactly what we do here at Gemcollector. That's why you're here, right? Sandy, thank you in Greater London. What a choice for all of us to be spoilt with here tonight. And you can get this piece home, not at 5 grand, not at 4 grand, not at £3,000. No. You are getting this piece home, my darling. You're not going to believe it. For the outstanding deal of simply £649. That is all it takes. It's gone straight away, sold out, into a basket, and being checked out as we speak as a genuine certified treasure. What an opportunity you've made the most of. I can't congratulate you enough, honestly. These are the kind of pieces I've been dreaming of it. I wouldn't even imagine being able to find one. It's only literally today I'm standing here with it, and you are the collectors that have that access, so a huge well done. This is number 4 on and gone. Now we have, oh, my lovely Mr. Paul. Thank you, gorgeous. You fill me with so much love. I genuinely thank you. Oh, goodness me, Eloise, you superstar. Honestly, you don't need to apologise at all, my gorgeous lady. Thank you for your real, genuine, heartfelt, your communication and your consideration. I really do appreciate that, but please, you do not have to apologise whatsoever. And I'm very excited for you with the stones that you've managed to get. Now we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We're going to go to number 1. I did say we've got a star-buy situation. It really is quite a fabulous one. So if you're thinking, I need this stone, I want this stone, we all need to collect it. At the end of the day, if you're a collector, surely the idea is that you collect everything, right? Is that not the plan? And you could say that about everything. If you're a collector of stamps, you wouldn't turn down a stamp, would you? One that's not in your collection. You wouldn't say, I don't want that one. You collect stamps. You want to collect them all. If you collect coins, you want to collect them all. That's the whole point. If you collect treasure, one of the most invested things in the world is jewellery and gemstones alongside the stock market and property. As a collector, somebody passionate about simply loving these treasures from the earth, surely you want to tick them all off your list. So whether you've already experienced and got Nilamani, or whether you haven't, this is an auction that everybody can come on in with, that I'm loading in right now at number 1. 42 points, up to 65 points. Bit of extra free carat weight for you. Again, natural. This one, fancy cut. So it's been cut, again, bespoke to bring out the best bits. And you might be thinking, okay, well, this one is a bit smaller than the museum stone we've just had on. But do you think it's going to hold back on that same quality, that same royalty? This is hitting the nail on the head for the beautiful cashmere blue we all desire. And I am a firm believer that this stone is perfection in terms of that solitaire size. You could have this on display, perfectly placed within your deluxe display case. You could have multiples of them as stud earrings. You could have more even so as necklaces and bracelets. The fact that this stone is so perfectly sized and proportioned in its cut makes it easy to enjoy in any which way you want. And I have got a star buy deal coming in, so I hope you're ready, because this is what star buys are all about. They are the individual auctions that are cherry picked by myself, by our fantastic gemstone professional team here at Gemporia, so that you, every single collector, can be successful in owning treasure that, if you're like me, I never believed I'd be able to afford these stones. I never believed I'd be able to find these stones. But you are part of our community and you can get this home. The clarity of the finest Nilamanis, the colour of the finest of nearly every treasure, the tanzanites, the cashmere sapphires. This stone has the same colour naturally, partnered with all the beauty of the cutting to bring it out, and now with one crash only, it makes it all come true. You ready to get this piece home? Because you're going to love it. Whether you want to go for one, whether you need to go for three, whether you need a full suite for a bracelet, you can do it. This is our big star buy situation here in this hour. I have 20 stones in stock. You can take the whole blinking lot if you wanted to. There's no limit as to how many gemstones you can secure. It's just a case of first come, first serve. And of course, limitations on time. We've only got about 11 minutes left of this hour before it all disappears. This is number one here tonight. We've got collector after collector after collector eyeing up these treasures. Thank you again for joining us. Lovely to see Sarah here tonight. Hello, Sarah, in the States. How the devil are we? We've got Ricky in Derbyshire tuning in. He says, hello, Foxy. Hope you enjoyed your days off. He says, hello, collectors, and hope, oh, bless him. He says, you're looking fab. Thank you, Mr. Ricky. Great to see you. Paul says, in China, where? Do you know how Katie is at the moment? I hope she's okay and well. And hello, Katie, if you're watching. Katie, my gorgeous lady. She sometimes she's watching and she's staying in the shadows. Sometimes, of course, she does message in. Did I get a message from her earlier? I'm sure I did. I did. Yes, I did. That was it, because she called Toby Tony. That was it. We were giggling away. She says, hello, lovely to see you. And Tony, she put haha. And hello to all the collectors. So that's from Katie and Surrey earlier on, my lovely Paul. So she has popped in with us today. Bless her. She's such a ray of sunshine, isn't she? And I know that she's always that gorgeous, positive self of hers. So thank you, Mr. Paul, for sending your love to our Katie. Now, we are here, number one, of course, on the screen. We are 10 minutes away from the last hour of the day. In 10 minutes, as I did promise, we have the last of the Legacy Connoisseur boxes. So if you've missed the previous two, this is the last one to be launched. The stones in this just take it to a whole other extreme. There's tanzanites, moldavites, opals, grandidiorites, emeralds, sapphires, tourmalines, zircons, serenites. It's so good. It's just ridiculous. This is the lot. I only had 3 one-of-a-kind pieces. This is the last one. So that's coming up in, 10 minutes. It will get loaded in for you. If you're up for getting a one-of-a-kind box, definitely worth it. Now, we are again at number 1. We're going to go Aileen, my lovely lady. Oh, no, sorry, Sarah, number 8. Then it's Aileen, number 2. Number 16 will be following shortly after that as well, not a problem. So, let's do it. Number 8 for Sarah. Ooh, Sarah. To be fair, you'll probably be able to see from the photograph, won't you? In terms of how fantastic that saturation is. Melanie, you go, girl! I've just seen what you've done on the Star by piece. Congratulations. Melanie is getting herself a full parcel of these stones with the most extraordinary opportunities that you could do with that in terms of your collection in the future. So well done to you. Number 8, straight in. This is for our Sarah. Sarah, she's gone big, she's gone bold, and she has gone beautiful, hasn't she? 6.8 carats, 13 mil tall, 10 mil wide, with a power of colour again, saturated through and through in this royalty of blue. Against the finger, she saturates even more so. Here in the studio, as always, we test our stones to the maximum extremes, don't we? If it comes to buying a gemstone in the flesh, say you were walking in a jewellery shop or a loose gemstone shop, if such a thing exists, normally you would have them perfectly placed in some sort of setting so that they look their best. It's a bit like if you go into look at a jewellery shop window, they've got diamonds on display and they've got 5 million lights on them so that they look their best, right? They're never going to look like that when you take them out of the shop and you're wearing them in normal life. So they always do everything to make them look their best. Now here at Gemcollector, we do the opposite. We are giving you these gemstones on a live show so that you can see them at every angle. We're not holding them at just one angle. You're seeing them from the angles that they're not designed to be seen from. We're actually using 100 times zoom, which is a camera that gives a close-up appearance of these stones better than you'd see with your naked eye. You would, when you get this home, you wouldn't be able to see every single part of its character internally to the same depth and detail that you can see with your naked eye. So we're actually making these stones really work hard in terms of showing you their qualities. Again, whether it's the zooming in of the camera, whether it's the lights that we've got on them to really highlight anything, whether it's good or bad. And we show them to you. I mean, we've done sparkly stones earlier. We've had morganites and tourmalines. We've turned the lights off and show them to you like that as well, so that you can see every single bit of the character of your stone, and there's nothing to hide. This material, number 8, you've got the greatness, you've got the saturation, you've got the beautiful whopping size, and again, one in the whole wide world, down to a deal that is just a giveaway. If you're thinking, I want bargain, I'm going to give it to you. Would you believe? And there is, again, 3-way split. You can get this home using that split for 99 quid. That's what it takes. $299 all in. Yeah, exactly. I think we've got some happy collectors here tonight. Well done indeed. Number 8 for our Sarah, Aileen, number 2 and 16 coming up shortly for yourself. Sheila's also requested number 13. Paul says, oh, Sandy, oh, Sandy, oh, Sandy. You know I want to burst into song right now, but we ain't got time for that. We ain't nobody got time for that. I mean, I wish I could, to be honest. I was discussing Grease the other day, weren't we, on the show, discussing a few different musicals, and then I mentioned it to Toby, and he was like, I've never seen. I need to bring that up with him again. I need to literally force it. I was like, if you want to come back on this show as a guest, this is your homework. I think I should say it to him. What do you reckon? Because he's never seen it. Never seen it. What is that all about? Right, number 8, on and gone. Number 2 for our lovely lady, Aileen. Another cheeky one, actually. So you get 2 gemstones. I'm going to open this box a second because I want to get them out. You get both of them matching beautifully. Both of them, I mean, again, possibilities are endless to have those match. They could easily be earrings at 4x3 mil. 52 points of a carat is actually the average weight, so a bit of free carat weight there for you as well. And, I'm still going lower. Yeah, I'm still doing it, because I can. This is now £7.99, and that's 1 and 2, both available to you as a matching pair. Matching in their quality across all the grades, whether it's clarity, colour, measurement of cut. 4x3 mil, £7.99. What's not to love, do you know what I mean? What is not to love? We've got some really savvy collectors here tonight. So number 2 is on the screen with just moments left before it all disappears. I have actually got some demo requests that are waiting. So can I say big thank you? B in Derbyshire. Ricky, I know you've sent in 2 fabulous pieces as well. I think one of those demos has just disappeared. Who was it? Mindy, it was you. Mindy, are you still with us? Mindy, your demo request has just disappeared off of my screen. Would you be able to send it back in to me, my lovely? I do apologise. If you're with me, Mindy, if your name basically isn't B in Derbyshire with a red spinel, paparazzi sapphire or a teal kyanite, or Ricky with the Magnoni blue or the malachite, if your name is not what I've just mentioned and you have sent in a demo request, it has disappeared from my screen. So please do, in the next literally a couple of minutes, send it back in to me, because I will use the next advert break to go and fetch any demos that are waiting. And I remember specifically there was one from Mindy that was waiting, and it's just disappeared. So Mindy, if you could send that back in, my lovely, and I will go and grab it literally in a few moments' time. Right here, right now, we have the fantastic box set. So I'm just going to lay those back in the box. There we go. And then I'm going to bring on, was 16, wasn't it, for you, Aileen? Yes, I can see. Number 16. Oh, the step cut. I tell you what, you don't see this cut very often. Not in a stone like this. It's very tricky to get that straight. Whoa. I was going to say that straight faceting on a gemstone like this because of the nature of the crystal. It's a jewel hardness stone. And yet here we are. It's done perfectly, isn't it? And this one also a very, very big reduction down to $14.99. 60 points guaranteed. SI graded as well. I bet you didn't expect to see that from a Nilamani today. SI clarity meaning eye clean for a gemstone that's supposed to, within its nature, have inclusions. The cleaner they are, the rarer they are, the higher the value climbs. So this is very impressive, isn't it? With only 3 left in stock, unfortunately, $14.99 is your deal here at number 16. Thank you to you. And then the final piece being brought on was number 13. And this is also for our lady Sheila. Bless you, says my lovely Paul. You deserve all the love and devotion. Oh, thank you, Paul. He says also, my warm... Wait on, what? Oh, you warm my bruised heart. I thought you said I bruised your heart, then I read that wrong. All good. I'm glad she's checking in for Katie. She is such a great, lovely, sweet-hearted woman. She is. Absolutely, I agree with you there, Paul. She's such a gorgeous girl. Such a gorgeous girlie. So I'm not sure whether she's still with us or not, but I know that she definitely messaged in earlier and she'll be thinking of you all. Right, 16, on and gone. Final stone of the hour is number 13. And this is the plump-bottomed pear. Great choice, Sheila. 1 chance only on this one. Some of them had stock, some of them 1 in the world. And this is certainly one of them for size, for beauty and cutting. Again, I mentioned it's so hard to cut a Nilamani because Nilamani kyanites naturally have a jewel hardness crystal structure. That means that they actually have a different Mohs scale grade depending on which angle you physically assess them from. And that jewel hardness lattice work effect of their structure makes it really difficult for a lapidus to cut. So again, these are specialist cut pieces. This one, right the way down again, really quickly is our final piece of the hour. You're gonna love this deal. 4 carats. 99 quid. Yes! 99 quid. 1 in the world. Who's going to get it? I don't know. 2-way splits also there. Split it to 50 quid a month for 2 months and you are sorted. Owning your very own Nilamani of natural certification in big, bold, beautiful size and colour. Here tonight, number 13. That's our last piece. Thank you again for joining us as always. It's been a pleasure with the last 4 hours, just outstanding chances flying out the door. And it's going to continue. We have 1 hour left. 1 opportunity of the amazing, massive box set and so much more coming your way. Brand new to be launched just after this.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value. The stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV. I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous. And also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gem Collector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gem Collector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Have you had a good old mooch of what we've got for you in this hour? As our grand finale on this fabulous Friday, we've seen non-stop outstanding gemstones this evening. 2 hours with Mr. Toby Cavill. Even though he didn't get home until 3:30 in the morning from Italy, he's been here all day purely running from off of passion for these wonderful stones. And in this grand finale, that passion, I think we're all definitely feeling it, aren't we? So if you're new to Gemcollector, my name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your gemstone professional, and this is a channel that is totally different to anything else. We are a community of collectors. There's no one else behind the scenes. There's no producers just, you know, saying in my ear, I've got an earpiece on. You know, we're going to go here, we're going to go there, etc., etc. It's just me. It's just me, and it is just simply you. So if you have any questions, if you have anything that you want to know, whether it's a certain stone you'd like to request, any concerns or any, you know, curiosities, always feel free to send them in to me via our message service on gemcollector.com, the Gemporia app, or of course the free phone number. There are so many fantastic gemstones that we have access to because we are the world's largest gem store. And in an hour like this, I mean, you get to really see quite a variation of them, don't you? So we're going to get jumping in. We've had fabulous collectors joining us as well. Susan in West Sussex, hello, lovely to see you today. You've gone straight in at number 13. I don't blame you, to be honest. I don't blame you at all. So number 13, this, and I've only had a couple of one-of-a-kind opportunities when it comes to these Baroques. This is one of them, of course, as a one-of-a-kind. Well, talk about individuality. Toby mentioned earlier character, personality to a stone. You can't get more unique than this. This is like a comet of pearl. You have got so many colours coming from this high-level lustre, and this, again, being a one-of-a-kind, is guaranteed to be yours and yours only. What a beauty she is. Can you see the peaches? Can you see the golds? Can you see the purples and pinks? Every part of this stone will bring you uniqueness and rarity as some of the highest valued pearls on planet Earth. Size-wise, I mean, if we think, okay, the average size pearl is around 4mm, isn't it? This is 30mm in your height, and with all of that size you still get consistent quality of lustrous nacre, don't you? This piece, your stone available to you, my lovely, coming with your beautiful display case. Actually, they come ready to pop up on display, coming with your free certification as always to state this is a genuine, natural, metallic Baroque pearl, and you also get that 3-way split pay just to ease it, coming home with you tonight for a deal of a lifetime, a stone of a lifetime. On your screen right now, Susan, this is all it takes. Thank you, gorgeous lady. What a great choice and a great way to start enjoying these beauties. Now, Miss Mary Beth has just joined us. Hello to you, Mary Beth. Great to have you with us tonight. Couple of demos. Thank you so much for those. Do remind me in a couple of minutes, my darling, just when I'm catching up, to go and grab them for you. There was a few demos that were waiting from previous hours. I've been and fetched those. Number 20, the Hunza Ruby onwards. So Hunza, by the way, is a cashmere ruby, just in case you've never come across that before. Cashmere sapphire. We've heard of it. This is a cashmere ruby at number 20, and then everything onwards from that is also demo requests that we're waiting. So thank you for your patience on those. Now we are currently, of course, at number 13 for our lovely Susan. We have Agatha. Hello. She says, is that a multi-gem box I see? That seems like the perfect starter kit for any collection. Agatha, do you know what? In some sense, you are absolutely blinking right. You are absolutely bang on and correct. But at the same time, I've got to say, when I think of you know, starter gemstones, firstly, I'd start small and I'd work my way up, right? In this box, at number 1, which we're going to go to now, there are not starter stones. It would be, genuinely, if this was your starter box, I think you would have beaten people that have been doing this for 50 years by getting this box. You would have rocketed from level 1 to level 10,000, do you know what I mean? Because you think of a start stone, I mean, I'm thinking, where would I go? I'd maybe try and get the top 4 most precious. Or I'd go for something in the top 12 of the birthstones. A topaz, maybe. A citrine. Starting us off. Building ourselves up. In this box, there is emerald, there is sapphire, there is ruby, and there is tanzanite. They are the 4 most precious stones in the world. But then, there is blue zircon. There is chrome diopside. There is grandidierite. Grandidierite is voted in the top 5 rarest stones of all time. Grandidierite is voted in the top 3 most expensive gemstones of all time. If you do your research just on grandidierite alone, and you look online and you see, all about this amazing treasure, its rarity and its value, whether you're looking at Forbes, whether you're looking at any of the legendary, humongous auction houses that have been lucky enough to experience this stone passing through, the consistent figure that you see is $20,000 a carat for grandidierite. And in this box alone, there are 3 of them. Then you have Nilamani, cognac zircon, sphene, amethyst, citrine, garnet, Oregon serenite. There is so much to enjoy within this box, and you, I say all of you right now, have the opportunity to own it. But I must stress, there is only one box ever put together. This is not a box that was put together with the idea of it going up for sale. It is not a box that was in any way, shape or form imagined to be able to be repeated. And that's because this box was actually put together many, many years ago in Jaipur, where we have an even bigger vault, would you believe, than here in the UK. We have our vault, we have our dispatch centre, we have our in-house jewellers, we have our wonderful multiple studios and our museum. But in Jaipur, the other part of Gemporia, it is 10 times bigger. We have our lab, we have our goldsmiths that literally make all of the Gemporia jewellery. We have our lapidary house, they cut all of our gemstones. We then have the vaults themselves of the loose stones and of the jewellery. And this has sat for many years at the heart of it as a perfect example of some of the greatest stones we've ever been able to access. This has been used for educational purposes, for visitors that have been to visit our Jaipur centre, for individuals that have maybe just started working with us, to show them the consistency of quality that we strive to always achieve in our wonderful auctions, whether it is loose or with jewellery. This is a box, again, on display for many, many years, setting the standard of what we do at Gemporia for all of that half of our team. And years down the line, they have allowed us to actually offer it to you. There were 3 boxes in total. One of them was on a couple of weeks ago. It went home to Mark in Oxfordshire. He was over the moon with it. The other one came on last week. That was, again, all of them have been different. There was another one of a kind. There were 3 stone trilogies, and they were designed in almost jewellery, ring designs, if you like. And this is the last of them to be launched right now on your screen. This is the only one in the world like it. So if you are in the fortunate position to own this, you will be achieving something that quite literally would take any individual years, and I mean years, to be able to put together. Not just to find the variation of stones from the emerald, the sapphire, the ruby, the tanzanites in that top row, the topaz, the fire opal, depleted source of fire opal, depleted source of nilamani, depleted source of blue zircon, depleted and rarity beyond belief when it comes to your grandiderites and so much more in this box. Not only would it take you years to find them individually, but then to find them in their matching trilogies that we've got for you. All together, this would take 50 years easily for an individual. And we have got it for you, one individual only, to own tonight. It's quite literally a museum display item, isn't it, really? These are all the real deal. They're all 6x4 mil, and they are gloriously special, aren't they? Who wouldn't want to get this home? This, I'm so buzzing to be able to offer it to you. We've got Alex, we've got Sheila, we've got Agatha, we've got Mary Beth, we've got Susan, we've got Paul, we have got Aileen, we've got many collectors joining us, big collectors who know their stuff and know precisely what it takes to put a suite like this together. I can quickly zoom you in across the across some of those gemstones. They're beautifully labelled as well, which I love for your benefit as well. So you've got your emerald. Wow, those sapphires are quite rich in their navy blue. Your rubies are brighter than ever, they're Burmese. Your tanzanite, well, you can see those twinkle, my love, can't you? Your cognac zircons, your nillimanis, your depleted extinct fire opals, your blue topaz, your amethyst, your grandidierite of all, your Ethiopian opals, your moldavites, your chrome diopsides, those garnets are sumptuous, aren't they? Garnets into citrines to sphenes of the brightest calibre. Very stunning tourmalines, wouldn't you agree? Blue zircons, rarest in the world, peridot, a brightness. And then the extinct serenite of Oregon. They are all here in this box as quite literally one of the most impressive collector's items you could ever put together. And in terms of what I can do here tonight, I think you may have seen the other two auctions. Every single collector that witnessed those auctions have said, OMG, what a deal, what a steal for what you get. Bearing in mind there are 20 collections in this, if you like, so totaling 60 stones. All trilogies are matching, so they're matching in their measurement of 6x4 and they're matching in their qualities across the board. Now, if I was to bring you 60 stones and offer them to you like this, I mean, let's be honest, it would take about 50 years of travelling and 50 years of experience to even stand a chance of being able to put something like this together. But you don't have to do that. And yet it would still cost you multiple thousands, wouldn't it? Now, I'm just getting my calculator out on my phone for a second because I want to figure this out for a moment. So 60 stones, I've currently got them down to £9.99. That's £16 a stone, £16.50. Let's face it, from your experience, do you think I'd be able to bring you this grandidierite, just one of them, for £16? Do you think I'd be able to bring you just one of these blue zircons for £16? No, of course I wouldn't. But that's what the situation is at the moment. And then I'm going to show you what the actual deal is. Now, I'm only going to do this once, and you will know exactly how easy it is to achieve the greatness, the scale, the rarity, and the full-blown quantity of quality gemstones, some of them depleted and extinct from the earth, and get them into your very own collection. It is, quite simply, this. Now we're talking across 60 individual stones, £8.30 each. What? You can see why when I did the other two previous boxes, slightly different boxes, but you can see why everyone was completely gobsmacked as to the value for money that we are talking about here. Matching stones, large solitaire stones, and very, very fine grade rarities across the full suite of 20 different types. That's a three-way split pay, 166, still going to come with your certification, and the only box in existence will quite literally be yours. This is how you gain the greatest treasure of them all, isn't it? Thank you again for joining us, by the way. We've got many collectors loving these pieces. Agatha says, you've just got to love a box deal. It would also be a wonderful map if you're prone to buy mystery. Do you know what? That's a really good... it was used for educational purposes in Jaipur for many years to refer to our standard of quality and to refer to our standard of matching stones. So say, for example, somebody new joins the jewellery team, and as they're new, they're being told, okay, we need, if you're picking stones out and you're putting them into trilogy design, we need them to be consistent. We need them to be beautifully graded, very, very similarly, to be part of that single piece of jewellery. How good do they need to be in terms of that reference? This is how good. So we've used this for educational purposes of our variation. We've used this for educational purposes in terms of our quality control to make sure they are all consistent in their beauty. I mean, look at how they've done this. They really are something else, aren't they? I'm in love with the colour of those garnets, aren't you? From grandiderites, moldavites, zircons, tanzanites, Burmese rubies, emeralds, you name it. It's all in this very one box for an individual to get home tonight. What a stone. What a stone. What a steal, I should say. Here at number 1, again, thank you for your messages. We've got so many requests across the board. 13 on and gone, number 1. Many, many, many times has been sent in, of course. We do have my lovely Alex requesting number 6. So we are going to go there next for you, sir. So Alex, number 6. Sheila, 21 and 26, not a problem. We have Mr. Paul says all roughly half a carat per stone, or 1 carat and half carats per trilogy, he says. I'm a little jealous of whoever manages to get this, but congrats, he says. And I totally second that, Mr. Paul. Very impressive stuff, isn't it, to be able to get this home. Ricky says, what a bonkers price for this gem box. Emily, you're naughty, I know. But that's what it's all about. We love to bring you the greatest opportunities at the greatest value for money. That's what Gemporia is all about, isn't it? This is number 1. Right, we're going to slip that away. I'm going to pop it back on display here for a second so that you can continue to see this and enjoy this before the hour is over. And we are going to go straight over to 21 for our Sheila, which is, oh yes, our demo request. A piece of Aphrodite, brand new material being discovered, brought to us, of course, by Yanni. And these are some of the last pieces that we actually have in stock. So let's zoom ourselves in. There's only 2 gemstones in the world here. 2 stones in, oh, hello. Wow. Immediately with character. And this is the beautiful thing about them. They have more uniqueness and character than most because of the wonderful, the nature of them, basically. You've got multiple different elements and technically multiple different minerals all formed within one beautiful host in Indonesia. Of course, brought to us by Yanni, the gemstone explorer that he is, has a real passion, not just for natural gemstones, but also for bringing us treasure that comes from some of the most, tiny, remote places on the planet that some would never even be able to get to. And he does those adventures. He goes and meets these wonderful, wonderful communities of people in these different worlds. And he lives with them. He gets to know them. He gets to know their land. And he really helps them in terms of being able to bring their stone to the market. This beautiful Aphrodite, natural material, $79.99 here tonight on your demo. Number 21, thank you to Sheila. Now, Sheila's also gone for number 26, which is your teal kyanite coming in. I've actually got a recording of this ready to rock. So 26, 1.7, oh goodness me, this is big. Yeah, 1.75 carats, minimum actually, averaging 2 carats. And you're not going to believe this. Have you ever seen a kyanite with an SI graded clarity, my lovely? This is unheard of, isn't it? The nature of this gemstone makes it a type 2 stone. So it's normal, it's within its nature, it's totally accepted and still very highly valued to be visibly included. Heavily visibly included, and yet look at this. She's so clean, she twinkles. And that colour is brought out even more, isn't it, by the light. This is number 26, again, right the way down for you, my darling, with just a few chances left on your demos here today from Sheila. Thank you to Sheila. From Sheila, we have, shimmying my way back up top, the wonderful piece at number 6 that our gorgeous collector Alex was waiting for. So thank you for your patience on that one. Number 6. Ooh, now these are new in the vault, guys, so even I haven't been able to see these just yet. This is the first time I'm seeing them properly in the flesh, and I can't get over the size of them. I'm gobsmacked at the size of this. 6.36 carat gemstone, and I say that slowly to break it down for my own brain. This is not expected in any sense of sapphire, is it? Understandably, of course, Alex, this is the only one, the very one in the world that you could be receiving. Oh my days, in your collection. What about that? Do you know what? That's one thing I wasn't expecting. It's the glow. I was so fixated on the fact that it's massive in its weight. The beauty of the Madagascan green, I wasn't expecting the glow, but that is a glow of power, isn't it? It's an illumination that's almost like you're in the most exotic rainforest of Madagascar, and you've got this beautiful sunlight beaming down and properly bouncing off of those wonderful foliage of leaves, right? The gold, the green, everything there, allowing this stone to really properly glow. This is sapphire like we have never seen it before, would you agree? And this one, obviously, because of its sheer scale, is an absolute one-of-a-kind for you today. So I hope you can get any of these pieces. You've got to be quick when they're as limited as this, but oh my goodness, if you can, you will be over the moon, I can tell you that, because do you know what I'm supposed to do? This. Have you ever known me to stop at what I'm supposed to do? No, it's not what I'm about. I'm an all or nothing kind of gal. So do you want to see my all? This is going to come home with you as the largest green sapphire I have literally ever seen. I could say it's the largest green sapphire in the vault at the moment, perhaps. It's the largest green sapphire I'm sure many of us have witnessed, but genuinely, I've been doing this for a long time, and this is the biggest green sapphire I've ever seen, full stop. This 6.36 carat, one of a kind, 11mm diameter Madagascan sapphire is now available to one individual in the world for £59.99 or £20 on a three-way split pay. This is what we're dealing with, guys. Big stones, beautiful qualities, glowing with all the passion of Mother Nature's greeneries that you can imagine, and then deals that are only available to you, our gemstone connoisseurs, our gemstone community tonight. This is number 6, requested by Alex, and actually a lot of collectors eyeing these up. Leslie's just joined us. Hello, Leslie. I know you've requested some of these beautiful greens as well. Mark in Oxfordshire is here. I'm so excited for you, Mark. Genuinely, the achievements that you have done. I said to you before, 50 years, and it probably would still be a challenge. The matching, the quantities, the qualities, it is beyond what anyone else would have access to. So well done to our lovely Mark in Oxfordshire. Thank you, my darling. Huge well done to you. I promise you will never, ever, ever regret the very wise choice that you've made there tonight. So huge well done. Now we are at number 6. We do have, of course, number, was it number, hang on, bear with me. I think it was number 8 and 9 for Leslie. We do have demo request, Mary Beth. I promise you I will do my absolute best to bring them on as soon as possible. Laura in Berkshire. Hello, she says, I'm on a late parade today. Hello, Foxy. Hope you're having a great day. And 23, please. She says, label says blue, but picture looks white. Bear with me. Oh, that is the Magnoni. So I've got a recording of that one. I haven't actually got it physically here in the studio. So whilst we're on recordings, I can simply load in those graphics, my darlings. The only one left. They are a delicate blue. Very, there you go. You can see. So it's almost like an aquamarine blue. Yeah, it's like an aquamarine kind of blue. There's only one chance remaining now at number 23 for our lovely Laura, just joining us. Great to see you today. Paul says that box of number 1 is a great grading reference as well, and also around the world journey of gemstones. You're so right. It's perfect, isn't it? I dream of being able to have a box like that. Now, back to our green sapphires, because these are flying out the door. Number 7 is coming in. This is, oh, wow. This is also a beast. 5.4 carats, sold out in a flash, understandably. Let's see if we can get a name as to who very savvily checked it out. Let's see. Hey, there she is. It is Leslie. I knew it. Well done, Leslie. So we've got Alex, we've got Mark, we've got Laura, we've got Leslie in California. Well done. This one's number 7. 6 point... what? Hang on. What have they done? In the small print, it says 6.3. I mean, I'm going to pretend I didn't see that. You might be getting a bit of extra free carat weight, but I'll pretend we didn't see that. Either way, what a gemstone. What a selection of stones. Sapphires like we've never seen them before. And again, sold out in a flash. This one's gone to our Leslie again. And it's yours, $49.99. No dilly-dallying when they're all flying out so quickly. So for number 6, sold out. Number 7, sold out. Number 8 is coming in next. I bet you're all very proud of you, or I hope you are very proud of yourself at what you've been able to secure so far tonight. I'm here literally all weekend, by the way, so Saturday and Sunday as well. And then after Sunday, I am going to disappear for a week. I'm flying to Slovakia. So that's why I thought, you know what, I'm here for this weekend, my final hurrah for a week. So I wanted to make sure I bring you the biggest and greatest weekend that I could. So tonight has been a massive night. Tomorrow and Sunday are exactly the same situation in terms of wow factors. This, number 8, is a perfect example of it. This one, again, selling out quite quickly. Leslie's got 1. I will say there's actually 2 left. I had 3 in total. So if you missed any of the others so far, this is a possibility to pounce on. 10 millimetres, Madagascar again, green, glorious glow. I'm sure you'll agree, very impressive greenery of glow, and size beyond belief. This, I was going to literally just go like, right, this. So start price £923. Let's crash it to where I'm supposed to go, 149. 149. Does that say 149? I don't think it does. No. Like I said, sold out once again. It happens time and time and time again. Leslie, well done. The last 2, I have no idea who's just grabbed those, but you're a superstar, especially with how speedy you did that. Goodness me. That was number 8 out the door. Number 9 and 10, our final 2 green sapphires that we have. So number 9, loading in. Now this one has, ooh, this is good. I have 4 in stock. Just throwing it out there. You know what it's like, you know how difficult it is to find stones that then, you know, I need 2 of them, Emily. I need a pair of earrings. I need one for a pendant or one for a ring. You need multiples for whatever reason. 4. Still not loads, but 4 opens up more inventions, more creativity, more possibility, right? 4 stones, pear shape, 4 carat, whopping Madagascar green sapphires. And you know what I'm about to do, don't you? You've already sussed it. You've already clocked on to exactly the cheekiness we are really enjoying here on this Friday night. So without further ado, I will do the deal of a lifetime on sapphires. Bearing in mind, they are, of course, one of the most precious, famous gemstones across the planet. They are stones known for their hardiness. They're stones known for their association to royalty. And they are never normally this big. So what a moment to get one. And at $9.9, there's actually split pay on this as well. That just says everything, doesn't it? I've mentioned before, split pay is something that we decided to do here at Gemporia many years ago, but it's only given if something is finishing, well, not the start price, the end crashed price is over 150 quid with 2-way split pay, or if it's supposed to finish at over 200 quid, you get 3-way split pay. That's the situation. You can see, by the fact that there's a 3-way split pay on this, it was supposed to stop at 200 quid. Oopsie, oopsie. But it's yours for the taking. Well done. Hello, Georgina. Well done, Georgina. Well done, Sandy. Well done, Leslie. Well done, Alex. Well done, Martin. Well done, Mark. Well done, Laura. Well done, Greater London. We've got collectors joining us across the board and really making the most of this on this Friday night. Well done to you. This one's number 9, and then I only have 1 sapphire left to bring on for you before we continue through your lovely messages. So, number 10, let's have a little mooch of that. If the pair was number 9, we'll go straight to it. Bear with. Mr. Paul. I've been told this many a time. Right, that's been done. Okay, so number 10, final green. How many have I got? Ooh. Georgina's got 1. Well done, Georgina. There's 5 left. September's birthstone. The legendary sapphire. It sits upon the throne as one of the top 4 most precious, desirable, famous, collectible gemstones ever on planet Earth. And right now, we are in the month of September, believe it or not. This is the stone of the moment. It couldn't be more perfectly timed to become into your collection. Oh, you could, of course, I've got to mention, presents. Is there somebody this month that has a birthday coming up and you're thinking, what could I get them? Imagine giving them the real version of their own birthstone. Most people never get to own them, do they? People might know what their birthstone is, but they never think they could own one. You could be the individual that gifts them that treasure. Certified for free, they'll get it all perfectly as a package. And with a size and glorious glow like this, it's going to bring nothing but smiles, right? This one, number 10, final green sapphire. I know I said Georgina's already on it. Well done to you, my darling. 5 pieces remain. It could be another one for a collector that's already in. It could be multiples, of course. Like with 5 gemstones, that trilogy, that pair of earrings, any idea you've got could be possible. It's just a case of who gets there first. At $14.99, still with 2 ways flip pay. If you want to use it, by all means, it's there. Do you know what I mean? Use it to your advantage. Congratulations, my lovelies, on these sapphires, because they are fantastic, aren't they? Well done. Susan, number 24, your demo request coming on in very shortly. Not a problem. Georgina, I know, has also requested number 24. Not a problem for you, gorgeous lady. So both of you want to see it. Actually, say that. How many have I got? Number 24. Oh, damn, I've only got one. I've only got one. Okay, so that might be a race to get this piece home. This is the rarest spinel colour in the world. Remember, spinels have the same isometric crystal structure as a diamond. Their colour variations of rarity are very similar as well. So the rarest diamond in the world is red, over $1 million a carat. Rarest spinel in the world is red. Very, very, very special to find this colour, and the sizes are not expected to be this big. Within their nature, they are naturally far, far, far smaller crystals, and yet here we are. This is whopping, isn't it? 1 full carat, 6.75 mil tall, Burmese, and natural in her really seductive richness of colour, isn't it? There's so many different versions of every colour on this planet, but red's a little bit more limited. It's more difficult for Mother Nature to produce, and especially if you're looking at the perfect, sumptuous, genuinely like fruity deliciousness of colour in this piece. This is, of course, only 1 stone, but whoever's quick enough can get it for $79.99. Here tonight at number 24. Great choice there, guys. Thank you for joining us as always. So 24, we've got to keep rocking and rolling. We've got number 15 for our lovely lady Georgina, and she's gone big for this one as well. Are you ready to see one of the, quite literally, largest stones in our vault? One of the largest carat weight gemstones in our entire vault. This is, think about this for a second. I get excited when we see stones, you know, 1 carat is like the carat club status, that's what they call it. This is 141, is it? 141 carats. Only one in the world exists, of course. You would never expect a stone like this to form so perfectly at a size and then be able to find another one, would you? No, 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 no. So this is, if you're successful at collecting it, this is the one you will own. And I've also got to mention that lapis lazuli, like every gemstone has a different, treatments that they're expected to have. Tanzanites are heated. Kunzites are irradiated. Emeralds are filled, right? This is very much expected, always commonly, to be dyed. And that's because when they beautifully form, they're found out of the earth, they have this outstanding royalty of blue, but it's more very, very small chunks. You'll have sections of lighter colour, sections of no colour, sections of perhaps greys and silvers, and they look amazing, but if the rarity and the beauty that people as collectors are wanting to find is the blue, they have to dye them to create that full saturated blanket of colour. This piece is not dyed, this is natural, which is what makes it so outstanding. And you are going to get it at a far lower deal. You know it's going to happen, right? Ready, steady, go! Oh, she's already sold out to our Georgina. You are quick, Georgina. I've got to applaud you. You are very, very quick here tonight. I'm making sure you are absolutely successful in your treasures. So well done, my darling. Only one in the world, and it's officially yours. That's number 15 out the door. Mary Beth, I'm so sorry I haven't been and fetched your fabulous, fabulous, fabulous gemstone request. So bear with me 2 seconds. I'm just going to bring on number, where was it? Number 11. And then I'm going to run and fetch. I can only apologise. It's very busy. We've only got about 9 minutes left, and I have to show you the crystal opal at number 4 because it's going to blow your mind. So I'll be there very shortly. Number 11, let's bring her on in, our teal kyanite. I know we've had a lot of requests for the teal kyanite the last couple of days. I saw a fantastic showcase in jewellery over on Gems the other day. And naturally, of course, you come to me and say, Emily, have you got any? Yes, I do. I've purposely popped this into the show for you for that very reason, as your request. You guys have asked for it. I am delivering. And oh, isn't she gorgeous? I've got to say again, quality, not just of colour, of course, being teal. It's a really difficult colour to find, isn't it? For Mother Nature to produce teal, you have to have more elements present, because it's not one element that produces blue, it's not one element that produces the green. You have to have both of them present and in the perfect balance of ratio to create this colour. Again, like an artist mixing their paints, right? This stone has got the colour, this stone has got the wonderful carat weight and clarity. She is certified natural, and oh boy, is she going to be low. I'm not messing about with that price crash. She is down in one big juicy reduction to $29.99, and with that I'm going to pretend I didn't do that. I'm going to run away and fetch our Mary Beth's requests. 2275, Mary Beth, bear with. 75. Oh, hello. And then 122.62. Thanks for your patience, Mary Beth. I will bring them on right now. So, Grace Bonnell's loading in first. Oh my days, they're stunning. You get 2 of them, Mary Beth. I don't know if you're supposed to be honest. I don't know if you're supposed to, but there's 2 of them in here, which is a little bit naughty, isn't it? On the photograph, it's 1 stone, and it says I've only got 1 left in stock. So this is available to you right now. Number 27, 25 points of a carat, and they're SI graded as well, my darling. You can see the colour is outstanding, isn't it? And Final Squeeze takes it down to $19.99 with a 2-way split as well, if you'd like to use it. That is number 27, it's loaded in as your demo. So from 27, I can then load in your other demo request that you're waiting for, Papalapsa Sapphire, the rarest sapphire in the world. 1 only in stock, so the one I'm about to show to you is exactly the one that you'll be getting. Oh, hello. Oh, that's perfect. This is the one that you'll be getting home, my darling. And she is perfectly balanced, with the peaches and the pinks twinkling in the light. Yes, please, Mary Beth. What a fantastic choice from yourself on the web. As the very one and only remaining piece in our vault, this is all yours. And now a steal of a deal, $19.99. We've done it again. Well done. Thank you, as always, Mary Beth, for your patience with me. Demo requests do take a little bit longer, but I really appreciate that. So this one, number 28. Now, where was I? I'm still trying to catch up. We are busy tonight. Teal kyanite. Do you think Charmel could source any Australian ocean? Goodness me, I can certainly ask the question. Certainly ask the question for sure. Thank you, my lovely Paul. That's a great suggestion there. Someone's being saucy with these prices, says Sheila. That's what I like to hear. I can't help myself. I certainly can't help myself. Right, we're going from. Bear with me. We're about to be out of time. Amazing. Thank you, says Georgina. You're so welcome. Great patience. Oh, Mr. Paul. You do make me laugh. No worries. Thanks, Emily, says Mary Beth. I've got lots of happy collectors tonight, which is what I like to see. Now, again, purely because we're about to be out of time, I'm going to bring straight on this crystal opal on ironstone. I am besotted. I am totally and utterly swept away with this. I picked up this tray earlier. I knew, obviously, I've put the show together for you this morning, but it's all on my computer. So I come in, and it's only when I pick up the tray and I bring it over to the desk that they're physically in front of me for the first time. This stood out instantly to me. I can't even begin to express the quality of this stone. We think of opals, and yes, we might immediately in our minds think of play of colour, but it's important to understand that opals, only 5% of opals actually have play of colour. Only 5%. The other 95% don't have play of colour. It's as simple as that. When you're narrowing it down to play of colour, it's only 5%. We're very spoiled, obviously, because we only secure the finest grade, but then even still, it could just have one colour. Higher grade would be 2 colours. Higher grade would be 3 colours. The more colour, the rarer the stone, the higher the value, right? This is crystal opal. It's a very specific type of opal that forms in ironstone in these really fine veins and cracks within the ironstone over millions of years. So you only ever find it literally in the width of a millimetre. So to find it is far more difficult than any other type of opal. But when you do find it, we're talking semi-black and black body colour. So rarity is there, and that allows the play of colour to stand out even more, which is why people spend their life searching for them. This, I'm going to dim my lights slightly. It's going to have to be our last piece of the show today. This is a way to end the show. This is a grand finale. This is one of the greatest crystal opals I have ever brought to you. Look at it. One colour would be great. One colour would be in that 5% minority, but this is every single colour in the spectral hues of light, making it the highest grade you could possibly achieve. She's a grand total of 1.2 carats guaranteed. 1.5 is the average, so you could receive up to 1.8. You've got 10 by 7 mil as your perfect solitaire size, and quality, 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 outstanding in terms of its rocketing level. This is your final piece, and tonight it gives me the greatest pleasure to offer this to you. Two-way split pay is applicable, I've got to let you know. To get this home, it's going to be effortless. To get this piece home, show you against the hand, you, right now, on a Friday night, in the comfort of your own home, or wherever you might be, can own one of the rarest natural phenomenon that Mother Nature has physically ever produced, at the highest height of grade, and just to make it even more exciting, you can get it home for under 50 quid. That's what I'm talking about. Georgina again, she is there. Well done, Georgina. Well done, Mary Beth. Sheila in Colorado. We've got Georgina once again, Laura in Berkshire, collectors all over the world, California, Nevada, our lovely Alex. Mark in Oxfordshire is living his best life as always. Well done to you, sir. Bravo across the board. And as our last piece of the day, it certainly is a great example of what Gemporia, Gemcollector, can truly bring to your collection. We have many wonderful messages saying good night. Katie says I've been in and out this evening as ever, but I really enjoyed the show that I've seen. Night to you, to Paul, to Dude, and all the lovely collectors. That's from Katie. Thank you, gorgeous lady. Ricky says good night, Foxy. Have a safe trip home. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, sir. I will be back tomorrow, same time, same place, and of course Sunday. This is my last couple of days with you until I'm flying to Slovakia, so I'll be off for a little while. So I'm really, really going out with a bang this weekend. So please do join me tomorrow from 6 o'clock all the way through to 11. I've got some brand new tanzanites to launch, natural golden tanzanites, really significant, intense blue tanzanites. I've got a big brand new goodie bag to launch. I've got a mystery goodie bag again on Sunday. I've got green zircons on Sunday as well. I've got cognacs tomorrow. There's so much to be enjoyed this weekend, so hopefully I'll be able to share them with you. Paul says good night all, safe journey, Miss Foxy Lady. Hugs and kisses to you and Barney Bear. Love from Dude myself. Thank you. He says good night, Katie. Collector Linda says, oh, I know, it's amazing, isn't it? What a way to say good night tonight. Thank you again for your company. I will see you tomorrow, back here, as ever, live in the world's largest gem store with more treasure to enjoy. Until then, enjoy the rest of your Friday night. Good night.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the